Yes. Honorable admiration to our brothers and sisters of the feather. Welcome back to Supreme Chief Holiday's channel. I'm Lotus Television, founder of Black Lotus Civilization, bringing you to a new level of the shot, boat, shotty. We'll be going in on variations of things connected to it. And I would love to give a Osiyo, Halito, Unyawe to our brothers and sisters of the feather for all the support that they show for us here as we give you what you need. Some things you might have heard, some things you might have not heard. But tonight, oh yes, tonight, it has to go there. Tonight, it's going to be some clapback going on. See, it's been a very interesting week. We have the ADOSs and the FBAs. They came from the Chiquita pole dance name, Any Go Go, from kickstart to backpedal and stop break and all over the place. But lo and behold, we have some outrageous candy ass Moors who we're going to deal with, and many other things that we'll be dealing with and sharing information as we always do for our good brothers and sisters. So I love to give an honorable admiration to this amazing chat we have. And I got our good brother Chief back in the building. Hold on. Chief in the building. We got Chuck Jackson.
Hey, big ooga to Chuck Jackson in the building. Peace and love. Peace and paradise to all American Aborigines, aka the first Americans. The troop is in the building. Shalom to all my Moors out there. Grand Sheikh Holiday is in the building. Hey, so I want to address that for a second too, right? So, went over a couple of days ago, right? And the dude was like, "How are you a chief?" Right? And so I had to. He said, I don't know anything about the Sheikh. I mean, a chief. So, as we pulled up the other night, we pulled up the etum of Sheikh or Sheikh. Sheikh comes from the same tree, but chief is another translation of this thing, right? So when we're talking supreme, we're talking grand. Y'all follow me? So I don't know why these smart guys, supposed to be smart, have so many problems with words, but that's the whole thing. A lot of it is just arguing semantics, arguing, translations, their translations, and you start putting your whole energy and essence and who you are behind somebody else's translations or descriptive terms of you. And that's just, we're beyond that. We're past those things. And I think that's the problem that you guys are having. And we're going to prove that tonight. Hey, you know what's so crazy, right? I had seen a video earlier today, right? From Canaanland Moors, right? Shout out to Canaanland Moors. You guys give us so much content, to clap back on and everything, right? But just, as far as your talking points, we want to be able to use your words and then explain them better than what you're doing. Because you're not explaining them, because you keep saying, you guys are talking nationality. Last time I checked, like a person is from, let's just say, Mexico, right? They will have a Mexican nationality. That's their country. It's called Mexico. Somebody's in Jamaica, they will have a Jamaican nationality. Trinidad, a Trinidadian nationality, right? That's how that works. Now, if you start doing things like, you immigrate somewhere, now you start having hyphens, right? Nigerian American, Trinidadian American, for sure. Canadian American. So these are specific things. So when we're talking nationality, nationality is determined by what country, right? A lot of times, where you're born, but that don't necessarily mean that either, because you can change your nationality. Y'all understand? But what you can do is you cannot make up a nationality. Like, I just think that's crazy. Like, this whole conversation is fucking crazy. Like, you cannot make up a nationality. You cannot be from Jamaica and then join the Nation of Islam while you're in Jamaica, and that doesn't make you an American. Okay? Now, don't tell us, oh, you guys, look at you guys. You guys know that America is North, South, and Central America, along with the with the conjoining islands, right? But the problem with that is, right? See, the problem with this is that's not nationality. Okay? Usain Bolt is gonna run in the Olympics, right? For Jamaica. He's not running for America. This is America, Jack. So when we're talking about America, we're talking about the 50 states that make up the mainland, or said Americas. So a lot of times when we listen to these guys, they're being disingenuous because they're asking us questions like dumb shit, right? Like, what's your nationality? What tribe are you guys from, right? So here's the thing, right? We're going to put all the tribal stuff to the side for a second when we're talking nationality, right? Our nationality is American, okay? That's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with America, Jack. We're not dealing with conjecture. We're not dealing with play. We're dealing with something that we can deal with. And what we have done, we have allowed foreigners to come in here and replace us in our nationality. Now, this is only socially. This is not legally, because legally, we're just American. We're not black. We're not Moorish, aka blackish, or deadish. We are American. And what we like to say is hashtag America first. Okay? Shout out to all the First American Council. Salute, double hand salute. Shout out to Libra Son, Peace to the Guy, Peace to Todd Data, Peace to the Guy. We're in the building, y'all. Damn, I love my fucking cord. Yeah, man. So we in here, man. Yeah, man. Go ahead and let's get it cracking. Let's get it popping. We ready to go.
Oh yeah. I mean, oh wait, let's hit him with that. Hold on, family. Hold on. Now, the Candyland Moore situation. Now, we have shared a great deal of information that is connected to etymology of the name Moore. And I particularly have some questions because the Moors, particularly Canaanland Moors, say about the name Moore that they're a noun. They're not an adjective, they're not a verb, they're not a clause, they're not a diacritical mark, they're not any of those things. They're a noun. So when we dug into the noun, everyone was shocked at what we found. I'm not trying to rhyme or anything, y'all. It's just, it's just coming out that the Moors are a little unstable at the fact that we have shown that Moor means death, and that when it comes to the core etymology of it, that it's MORO. So therefore, you're not Moor, you are Moro. why have we not been told this? I have this question. I just, I wanted to share this, that I have that question. Why are they calling themselves more and not Moro? I really wanted to know that. And why is it that more, deep down in its roots, is connected to Shakespeare in the story Othello? These were the particular questions that were raised, and we have received no rebuttals. But I have to give credit to the Canaanland Moors and the way they have responded. I give them credit. You know what I'm saying? I respect it. Okay, so when will our brothers step up and approach us? In a scholastic matter, in a moment of speaking terms matter, it's in some form or fashion. Because we have literally read your treaty, read your etymology, the etymology of your etymology, and I have still not shown all my cards. So this is this has to go to our other Moorish brothers and sisters who I love so much, which include one. Don't make me play the horn, Root. All right. So, okay, here it goes. Here it goes. That's right. That's right. That's right. Moro. We shared that, I don't know, about 3 or 4 days ago, that it's not more, it's Moro. Moro. And this is the name. So when we hear more, we say, oh, what's more attached to? And we look into the noun and we found what we found. We found the words black and we found the words Negro. I just wanted to expand on that. Wait for our good brother Grand Sheikh Holiday to get back in. Yeah, hold on. Nope. Nah, hold on. Root. Hold on. Relax. Chill. It's okay. It didn't have an S. It was just Moro. Okay. So I'll sit on these cards. I'll wait for those of Canaanland more. They've already been called to step up, man up, because you don't want me to continue the direction in the videos that you've released recently. You do not want me to do those type of things that you have done. You don't want it. Please believe. So you want to do this scholastically, or do you want to get embarrassed? That's what it's going to be. And I just wanted to share that before we dig into, Root, hey, Root, keep 100. This is between me and Canaanland Moors. But I provided the evidence. You're more than welcome to answer the question. What's going on with this name Moor? Why is it that it's really Moro? And why is it that Moor means death? What's going on here? Then why is there no other empirical data? I know the Moors love that word, empirical data, showing anything with the name Moor prior to Shakespeare, Othello. I can show it again. I'll show it again. See, at first I was going to allow some breathing space and all that, but I said, you know what? I'm not playing anymore, man. I'm coming out of retirement, and it's like this. More. You see it there, everyone? As in Othello, a dark one, or one who lived on or near the wastelands of Scotland. I mean, does that sound like it? Does that sound like they lived in the suburbs of Scotland? They lived in the castles of Scotland. They lived in the pyramids of Scotland. They lived by some mysterious Stonehenge in Scotland. They lived by where they made the quilts in Scotland. No, the wastelands. So, when showing that, it was like, nah, we need to dig deeper. I pulled up the wastelands. A noun. Okay. Noun. 1825. Other year shown is 1868. The year that we can say it was really put out is 1922. But we show that it comes from a poem, poets. Why is it when we dig into the Moors, the stuff that showed up is poets, jacks of all trades, the entertainment, and the people bring in some form of alchemy, some soothsaying, and the ones bringing some type of healing substances. Why is it that we look into the name Moor with those three things that are attached to it? But why is it when we look into Moor in the poem, it's dead land? So what I'm saying is Moro does not mean what Moor is. So that's something you can take that to the head more right now. I hear Canaanland saying that the head more person go challenge his book. No, you take this to them. I do not need to take this to them. You take this to them and ask them why are we calling ourselves Moor and not Moro? And see, I'm not showing Mohar yet. But why is it when we show Mer in the online etymology dictionary, that's right, the etymological source shows in the noun as Grand Sheikh Holiday read that Mer is death, and that's your connection to ancient Egypt. So now you're digging into hieroglyphs, Canaan land Moors. So do you really want to take any steps for it? Y'all can man up. I know y'all watching, y'all sneak watching or whatever, but will y'all man up and step up? That's all I'm saying on that part. All right, we're going to play some My OG. I can't do it, Root. Come on, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Chief. Mer, death, Akesh, which really comes from Akush. So Mer, they're going to say death, the god of death. But anyway, I'm not going to go there. And they do not want to dabble in the translations of Arabic to English, because when we read their treaty, it was a translation into English by somebody who is I'll save that. I'll just wait. Anyway, my brothers and sisters of the feather, we'll be playing some My OG. Y'all give me a moment. Honorable admiration. We got Chuck Jackson in the building. Hold on. Chuck Jackson in the building. Said peace and light, kinfolk. Ooga Ooga, Chief Holiday and Lotus. I most appreciation for that. Sister Bethy. Oh, peace and honor lineage. Well rested. And got a front row seat in the chat room. That's right. It's going down tonight. Boy, man. Boy, when Chief get back in there, it's going down. That's right. We have Chief Wahoo saying peace to the tribes. Let's see what else we got here in the building. Stolen Legacy. That's right, man. Peace to the chat. Peace right back at you, family. We have none other than the one and only Libra son. That's right. Peace and love to the first American tribe. Y'all, as Sister Bethy said, man, hit that like button, feathers up. By the way, y'all, take a moment and gander on over to Lotus Television. We're dual streaming. It's the same thing over there on my channel. Pop over there, show your brother the feather some love. Check out my channel. Hit the like button. Subscribe. You know what I'm saying? You see what you like. Subscribe just because. All right, we have Trauma Hawk in the building. What's good? OCO Wild Indians. Yeah, we wild, man. We wasn't going for nothing. We wasn't going for no Dawes, no being recognized as a reservation participant or any of that stuff. That's right. My ancestor turned it down. We have PNF Truth News Network in the building. Put the Aboriginal movement back in front. Moorish got keys to civilization, waiting to share knowledge. Moors that argue don't speak for Chicago. Chicago, Illinois. No, they don't. That's right. We got Tim Buck, son of Papoose. Salute, honor, respect to the panel and the chat. Right back at you, my brother, the feather. We got D-Red, the blue collar scholar in the building, saying what it do, baby. You already know, man. We were speaking earlier. I believe it was to what Chief was saying. He was saying facts. That's right. Yeah, that's what we do. We bring the truth and facts. That's right. He's the truth. I'm the facts. We got Omara, 13A. All those places you named are in America. All right. That's what's up. I feel you. You know what I'm saying? Feel your pain. We got the Codex in the building. That's none other than Ty David. Peace. Man, you can rewind and catch up, man, and see. And you see Root Words was entertained. What's going on, Root? See you in the building. You're always in the building, going crazy. Chill out and chat. Who else we have in the building? Isaiah Humphrey. I want answers, not names thrown at me. That's right. 100. Sylvia Williams in the building. Peace and plenty to Supreme Chief Holiday and all those in the chat. That's right. Cognitive Forms, First American Council. That's the First American Council Declaration of Reclamation. Instead of ADOS and the FBAs and all the other silly acronyms, www.cognitiveforms.com. First American Council Declaration of Reclamation. That's right. We got Derek Brown in the building. Grand Sheikh H and the bro. Noble peace and blessings, family. Man, that's not our real names, family. We just you know what I'm saying? We doing what it do. All right. Man. Okay, that's what's up. Root Words. Digging into the names. Name dropping. Got Cherokee in the building. Peace to the tribe. Honor to the panel in the chat. Much love and peace. Right back at you. All right, we got we got Rainmaker in the building as well. Just popped in. That's what's up. Salute American Indians. What it do? Indian. That's right. Away. And that's what it is. All right. So what we have right now is my OG. Let me bust out the hot ones from you already know. Almost, man, not almost everything from my OG is something that I play while doing my thing and entertaining. What's going on here? Hold on.
I got PhD in hustling. I got tired of all the struggling. No, nigga came from nothing. Tired of all my people suffering. I got PhD in hustling. I got tired of all the struggling. No, nigga came from nothing. Tired of all my people suffering. I sold a whole lot of drugs, a whole lot of bricks. Yeah. Graduated from corrupt city high with a academic scholarship. I know a whole lot of thugs, whole lot of tricks. No, yeah, everything from a chopper to a bop. I promise I was hitting a lot of licks. I know a whole lot of blood, a whole lot of crips. No, yeah, the only color that I see is green, but I still know about the politics. Out of town run, had a lot of trips, had to triple up and make a lot of flips. I got fell off, made a lot of slips. Nigga telling on me, so I got a deal. Look, I done so cracked in my auntie and back of my granny. My bitch had my crack in the panties. I'ma just hop in the caddy and hit the South Dallas and sell some more crack to my daddy. I kept a strap in the caddy. I pull up and park in the back of the alley with Sally. That was way before Google Maps had that button you push when you type in the addy. True story, but I got a PhD hustling. I'm a tired of this all my got tired of seeing my niggas. Yeah, I got a PhD hustling. I'm tired of this before I go set up and rob, nigga, I'ma go get me a job, nigga. I be a church just working and serving the chicken and corn on the cob, nigga. Cause you from the streets and you can't get no money, then really, you really are odd, nigga. And probably don't believe in God, nigga. Probably a hater and fraud, nigga. Cause it ain't no bluffing, cause we came from nothing, cause we didn't come up like these fraud, nigga. Cause my daddy was the invisible man and my mama, she really worked hard, nigga. And when I say she worked hard, nigga, really, really, really hard, nigga. Really, really, really hard, nigga, with no food stamps on a card, nigga. I was 17 with a grown woman, babysitting kids, sipping hard liquor. From a car stiller to a hard whipper. 28, that's a hard flipper. Pimpin' hoes, I'm a hard stiller, like some shit you can't avoid, nigga. Like in 96, when Trey 6 caught that murder case, he's a hard killer. True story. I got a PhD hustling. Cause I'm tired of this struggling. All my got tired of seeing my niggas. Yeah, I got a PhD hustling. Cause I'm tired of this struggling.
Honorable admiration is good, brothers and sisters of the feather. Don't worry, we're right back at you with another from my OG.
Subscribe to my YouTube page.
It's crazy, y'all. Yeah, I'll let y'all see me. That's crazy, y'all, man. I got kicked out. Hold on, y'all. Let me pull up my OG. Back to Texas. Come on.
About to knock the trunk off. Corrupt city, check this out. Yeah, brought the money back to Texas. Brought the money back to Texas. Went out and got it and came on back with it and brought the money back to Texas. Went out and got it and came on back with it and brought the money back to Texas. Brought the money back to Texas. Brought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. We went to Alabama and Atlanta, then we bought it right back to Texas. We went to Mississippi and Miami, then we bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Look, I bought the game back to Texas. I bought the game back to Texas. Oh, yeah. I'm about to hop off an exit. I'm about to drop off a message. Oh, yeah. Original Purple Panthers, we the opposite. You can't do nothing but respect it. We about to do something epic. Can't do nothing but accept it. Pop up when you least expect it. Pick up the money collected, yeah. Pick up the money collected, yeah. I just been sitting back and watching, waiting, contemplating when to connect it. Got it perfected. I refuse to be neglected. I refuse to be rejected, yeah. We got this Texas thing up in the lock and your bitch, I'm really protected by the same niggas taking bricks and making zips and making flips and taking trips across America, hopping in the States. No, you won't see this on Netflix. I'm trying to snatch all the commas, look. I'm moving past all the drama, look. I'm getting cash all the summer, look. I got some ass from your mama, ask your mama. Say you like Cali drove, got the best of the OG that Cali grow. Always stay in contact with my Cali hoe. I do business with killers I barely know. Got a 223 in the Cali coat, but it still is some places I rarely go. Look, I might just go buy some Balenciagas, but you rarely gonna catch me in Bally's though. Coming straight out of Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Went out and got it and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. Went out and got it and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. We went to Alabama and Atlanta, then we bought it right back to Texas. We went to Mississippi and Miami, then we bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I like that Gucci Versace, just so the group it can jog me. I make a coochie get sloppy. Mostly I usually get toppy. Just call me drippy long pocket, cause my pocket usually stocky. Police, they usually stop me, trying to confuse me with Poppy. OPPZ, that my posse. Blue and red mixed together, no copy. That's a real 59 on Takashi. Anunnaki, so no Illuminati. Look, I'm trying to monopolize the whole internet like Mark Zuckerberg. Get sued by the government, then change my name to Dark Fuckerbird. I might just spend a cool $1 billion on construction to create my own cryptocurrency right out of nothing. No bluffing. I might create something that costs $1 that's needed by everybody in China, so I can make $1 billion every day to spend it all kind of investments with assessments, big developments, but not arrested, street tested. Yeah, I stretched it. That's a smart nigga. You guessed it. See, Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates is really who I'm trying to flex with. And make $1 trillion and build a black city in the middle of Texas. Bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Went out and got it and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. Went out and got it and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. Look, we went to Alabama and Atlanta, then we bought it right back to Texas. Look, we went to Mississippi and Miami, then we bought it right back to Texas. Look, bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas.
That's right. That's my OG. Back to Texas. Brought it right back to Texas. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't bring it back to Morocco. Not Tripoli or the treaty over there in Spain or whichever way you think that some of your whatever. We'll just say not quite. Rainmaker. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. So sorry about that. Yeah. Hey, you know what, man? I can't get enough. My OG produces some very good music, and I make music myself. So, man, we might need to play another one for the family because the way we're going to go in tonight, it's like we need to have the blood flowing in the veins of our good brothers and sisters of the feather and those that have taken the time to come listen to us share this information. I mean, it's very interesting. I mean, I'll show it again. Like, wow, we never knew that the name Moor comes from a poem written by Shakespeare. Where does Moro come from? Man, what's really going on here? But that's just the name. You're just dealing with words. What's going on with the actual history and what was happening? What's really going on? It's all right, man. In fact, man, you know what? While we at it, man, but y'all check this out. Let's see if they're still live because the brother has just went on. Let's see. I don't want to call it trolling, although it is trolling. What? Do they call themselves going in on us right now? We about to see right now. Do they really call themselves going in on us? Yeah, he does. Let's see what handy ass Moore talking about right now. You're gonna have pieces missing because you're not. Oh.
Something like that. You could do that together before she comes home or whatever. And just to put this out there again, with regard to Moorish and these so-called Israelites who are Hebraic. Mosques and palaces with their blazing colors of the richly painted interiors added to the atmosphere of Oriental splendor. Pure Moorish style, an enthusiastic journalist qualified it. The boys and girls ascended the staircase to the altar platform and took their places along the sides. They were followed by synagogue dignitaries carrying Torah scrolls. Happy occasion. Just before lunch on September 16, 1906, His Imperial Emperor Francis Joseph I much of Jewry.
Now you see that it's taking place in Europe, which is just the northern part of Africa, which is where the Moors come from. They're not the people who call them the Moro people, the Mohar, whatever you want to call them, or whichever name you want to attach to them. S'mores. We see what he's saying in Germany, somewhere over there, not over here. That's the whole point. Continue to read, Mr. Canaanland Moore.
Until about the outbreak of World War I, the pillars inside the major Berlin and Dresden synagogues were copied from the famed Alhambra. Fabulous white onion bulb domes, recalling the Taj Mahal, dominate the four corners of the Israelite Temple of Turin. The Plum Street Temple in Cincinnati has two Granada dominated the image of the early 19th century Europeans had of Islamic architecture as a whole. To them, though they were capable of making finer distinctions if they had to, a Muslim was a Muslim. As one art historian put it, Moorish style is a Western concept, and its widest sense denotes a style derived from Islamic design elements found in countries ranging from Spain to Mughal India in the east. It was also once called the Mohammedan, the Arabian, or the Saracen style synagogue. To avoid over-identification with Moorish Spain, some recent writers have preferred the term Moorish Islamic. Why do you got synagogues that are Moorish style? Why Moorish? Synagogues and the Moorish revival. One of the first things people notice when visiting the 1887 Eldridge Street Synagogue is the use of the Moorish style. It is seen in the synagogue's rooftops, horseshoe-shaped windows and arches. Hand-painted Moorish architecture is associated with Islamic structures in Spain and Middle East, including the famed Alhambra Palace and the Taj Mahal in India. And yet, the museum at Eldridge Street's Lost Synagogues of Europe expedition makes clear that this style, widely used for Jewish sacred sites throughout Europe in early 1830, the vast majority of images featured in the exhibit depict Moorish synagogues. Why is Moorish style? The Moorish revival style was named for the North African Moors who conquered Spain and the majority of the Mediterranean beginning in the late 700s. Moorish designs incorporated traditional Arabic and Oriental, such as grand domes, archways, intricate floral patterns, colorful tiles, all found in countless mosques in the Iberian Peninsula. At the time of Al-Andalus, or the period of Muslim rule across Spain and the Mediterranean, the relationship between Christians, Muslims, and Jews was peaceful. So why are these people making war with Moors? Why are these Hebrew Israelites making Moors when history tells us that Christians, Muslims, and Jews were living in peace together? Where did beef come from? Where did jealousy come from? Where did the hatred come from? What is the purpose of being jealous? Why? Why would you hate? The period was seen as a golden age in Jewish culture. Jews were accepted within society and flourished economically and culturally. Because of this, many assume that the
Now you see, his information is so garbage, y'all. But let's continue to go in and listen to what he has to say, man. Y'all find out why I'm laughing.
the revival of Moorish architecture in Jewish synagogues was mainly in homage to this time period. However, according to anthropologist Ivan Davidson Kalmar, an expert on the Christian views of Jews and Muslims, the Moorish phenomenon had more complex roots. By the early 1800s, echoes of the Muslim rule remained across southwestern Europe. However, many of the medieval mosques had been converted incorporated Europe. And you are being used where he's supposed to be at all times, because Allah and man are all
called Jews and Islam.
Mhm.
Yeah, I want to get on. The star. Oh, all right. It's on the Haaretz.com. HAARETEZ.com. Right. It says in 1897, the Zionist movement adopted the Star of David as its emblem. In 1948, it was incorporated into the design of the flag of the new state of Israel, and it is used today to symbolize everything from Israel. Now, again, they're giving you the origin of that. In 1897, the Zionist movement adopted the Star of David. So it was adopted. Now, when you go dig some more research and you go look up on that Star of David, people start getting attitudes or whatnot because the Star of David starts speaking about when you get it's the Baphomet. It goes straight to Baphomet, right? And they think the Baphomet is the devil or whatever. But then when you do some research in a regular dictionary, the word Baphomet is the code word for Muhammad. So their Star of David was Muhammad. It's the symbology of Muhammad. So every time you see their star in a dictionary, when you look up the word Baphomet, because that's where the star goes back to Baphomet, and it means Muhammad. The symbology goes right back to Muhammad, which is the Moors. Back to the Moors, letting you know, right in the dictionary. That's not even their stuff. The whole idea of it becoming some Jewish symbol or whatnot was in 1897. And it becoming a state, like the Moors said, not a nation, a state, was in 1948. That's when they got a flag. 1948. All this stuff is last week. Why do they keep talking like there's some ancient time when God was no, that didn't happen. None of that was happening.
All right, I'm back in the building, y'all. Pardon me for the short break, man. Of dead air and silence for the family. I know it's not right, but it happens sometimes. The technical difficulty went down. I don't know. Maybe I got sniped. They sniped my Wi-Fi. I don't know what happened. First, they kicked me out of the StreamYard, and they just completely shut me down. And then made it to where things are. Well, anyway, we don't have that problem anymore, man. So before we get back at it, going at good old Canaanland more, we'll be going in on his name. Yeah, that's right. His name, since he wants to attack my name. And then he's upset that I've changed my name to Noble Lotus Ali Bey. The Honorable Noble Lotus Ali Bey. Do I have to get into my Muslim voice? Ah, yes, brother. Islam. Here in the Moorish community, we have Reiki, Qigong, and all the other mystical, magical teachings that we have created and parted upon sharing with all the nations. We made Angkor Wat, we made Easter Island, we made the Hawaiian volcanoes, we made Archipelago, we made the pyramid in Bosnia. It's bigger than the one in Giza. We made those good old ruins, those master megaliths in Russia. We the Moors. We did everything. Ah, yes, brother. Well, anyway. I don't know. My impression probably wasn't that good right now for the brothers and sisters. But we back, man. I know a couple people dropped out. They don't know what happened. They're like, oh, man, what's going on? It happens, man. I think that sometimes, personally, the electric companies that be, they don't quite like me anymore. I don't think any of this stuff likes me anymore. And I've tried to remain neutral. And the thing is, with this whole Canaanland Moor thing, the Grand Sheikh over there, who has his minions, who are very interesting people. And, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that all of this information is incorrect. But when it comes to the information that they don't want people to know, which is the information that we have been sharing here on Supreme Chief Holiday's channel, that's none other than Chief Holiday's channel, and me, Lotus Television, founder of Black Lotus Civilization. Y'all go check it out. By the way, I still have my blog talk up too, man. You can hear information and stuff I've been putting out since 2009. You'll be shocked. You'll see a real growth, a pattern of going through different levels. And in fact, my first interview on Blog Talk Radio was none other than Ali Bey after he had his debate with SETI. By the way, that I feel that Ali Bey won. He may not have entertained the crowd and wooed everybody that wanted to be wooed, but he did defeat SETI. I'm just saying. So it's nothing personal. Taharka Bey is my brother. It's nothing personal. I've asked each and every single one of them, what's going on with y'all name more? Y'all really following the Quran? You following the Quran with a Q, which is French, or you following the Quran with a K, which is Russian? Pick or choose whichever one. It's still poison. So pick your poison. But that's when it comes to the Quran. So it happens that when it comes to the Moors, they say that they are a nation. Well, a nation has a language, a culture, and tradition. What is the Moors' culture and tradition? Well, the Moors will say that they've created everything. Hell, y'all created dinosaurs. Y'all created Noah's Ark. Y'all helped the whole flood happen with Noah. Y'all created Atlantis. Y'all created Lemuria. Y'all created the aliens, the UFOs. Y'all were the Yakub. Y'all made white folk. And you don't want to call them white folk because that's crayon boxes. And you don't want to be the hidden crayon boxes with Tariq Nasheed and all them. And y'all all over the place. I don't know. What's going on, more? And I just express and share what I have found. And it really disturbs those. So they put out what they do. So therefore, it's going to be some serious clapback. It's going to be some innocent bystanders. It's going to be some brutalated egos. It's going to be all types of pseudo-etymologists exposed, pseudo-scientific language comparisons put on the front and forward table. If you dare step, I dare you. I have shared the link with all the Moors over there in the Canaanland Moor. I dare one of you to come over here and step on this platform. Please. Please. But in the meantime, we'll play one of the songs I love from my OG before we dig into the going back on the Canaanland Moor. I know he's turned up now, so I know he's still alive. Damn stalker. Well, anyway, let's pull it up for the family. Yeah, it's really the only reason. That is really the only reason why I am sharing this, because the brothers need to step, man. No more games. No more games. Step up, man. Grow a pair of some Moors between your legs and step. Step up. And I understand the Kemetic community, their leaders, they won't step. The pan boo-boos, the frotards, it's like, no, everyone's in fear. I don't understand this. What are y'all so scared of? What are you so damn scared of? I really want to know. All right, let's see who else we have in the chat. We got Root Words back in the building. Yeah, he went over there and went ham. Root Words, you just basically go in on anybody. I've noticed that. I respect it. Aboriginal Amerindian in the building. That's what I'm talking about. What's good? Rainstorm in the building. How? That's right. I know, family. I know. Gretchen Ham. I don't know, but admiration to our sister of the feather. Got Michael Brown, Harrison, Sheikh. But at the same time, say they are not Masons. He must have been talking about that the Moors say they're Masons, and they have Moors that wrote books saying that they're like the original Masons. See, I understand that. I understand where you're coming from. Yeah. The pyramid builders, mound builders, road builders, railroad builders, dildo builders. I mean, you name it. Moor did everything. It's no different than a pan boo-boo saying, the only reason why the things happened over here was because the Africans went over there to the Olmecs and they went over there and taught them, and then they left. They went and showed them. Look on the drawings and show them. You see, that's the people coming from over there in Africa. Yeah. What's good? Be busy in the building, man. Peace right back at you, brother. All right, y'all. Bear with me, man. Let's play this. My OG. I gotta play this song, man. It's called Beautiful by My OG. Hold on, y'all. Let's pull up this, man. I love this song.
beautiful, beautiful. My money is gorgeous, gorgeous. My honey is enticing, beautiful. Free game for say. Yes. Hey. Loving my life is so beautiful, beautiful. All of this ice is so beautiful, beautiful. All of my rights is so beautiful. Everything is so nice, it's so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, love how I live is so beautiful, beautiful. Love how I spit it so beautiful, beautiful. All of my kids is so beautiful. Look at my skin is so dark, it's so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, I spit the game in with beautiful look. I whipped the cane in with beautiful look. I hit the motor thing when I was young, cause they saw that thing, it was beautiful, beautiful. Bitch, I'm so DEA, beautiful look. My bitch so DEA, beautiful look. I had a curry and chicken, I promise you, she did the DEA, beautiful look. White girl, irrefusable look. Reputation, irrefutable look. Lifestyle, very suitable look. Street cred, very provable, beautiful. All that sergeant, I'm recruitable. OG Gina, you can Google them. Drop the top, it's so removable. Ain't no budget, ain't no moving them. It ain't nothing you can do with them. Beautiful bitch and a bootiful. Watch how many tricks are bootiful. Titty nipples looking chewable. Heads turning, looking screwable. Selling coochie in a can, counting cash, caddy corner in my cubicle. Ain't no telling what I do to you. Know that I do to do round and round and round and round like a hula hoop. Partner done banging on beats, ain't no fruity loop. Bitch, loving my life is so beautiful, beautiful. All of this ice is so beautiful, beautiful. All of my rights is so beautiful. Everything is so nice, it's so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, love how I live is so beautiful, beautiful. Love how I spit it so beautiful, beautiful. All of my kids is so beautiful. Look at my skin is so dark, it's so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey. Get on the track and watch me catch a body like they throwing people. Them 10,000 cooklands in Colorado, then we growing this legal. Sewing up the street like a needle, stacking chips and Pringles, Cheeto, Fritos, then them Doritos. We gon' go the opposite way, the police go, she gon' throw them out, make a damn, I love Frico. But peep though, watch out the story get deep though. Yes, I'm connected with Chico, and that's me amigo. But we do nothing illegal, but ain't nothing free but a free throw. A full black Latino, a pico de gallo burrito. A gladiator and not no poquito, but that's how I eat though. My pockets on Danny DeVito, my new chick, she from Puerto Rico. Canadian chick from Toledo, she get all that medicine Frito. She said it and give it to me though. That Frito. I took that and light up the street though. I'm selling this game by the kilo. I'm balling like I just got chemo. Just holler my name if you Nemo. I keep people peeping through people. Got A1 for silver for Chito. A king of the ghetto like Zero. A neighborhood hero. Loving my life is so beautiful, beautiful. All of this ice is so beautiful, beautiful. All of my rights is so beautiful. Everything is so nice, it's so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, love how I live is so beautiful, beautiful. Love how I spit it so beautiful, beautiful. All of my kids is so beautiful. Look at my skin is so dark, it's so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey.
And you think they don't know who at this time? They can play this BS game now because you go by all these fraudulent colored names. But back then, oh no. They knew exactly what a Moor was, and you couldn't call a Moor outside of his name, period. At this time, you can get the 3-volume book by S.P. Scott of the Moors empire in Europe, and he'd tell you these Europeans were scared for their life to eat in the vicinity of a Moor. They wouldn't even eat their food. They wouldn't even eat if a Moor saw a European eating in front of him, he would off his head. You couldn't even eat in front of a Moor. You think these Europeans didn't know who a Moor was at this time? They can't even eat when you show up. They know exactly who a Moor was. You know, but I can see that they still got to not tell all the stories, you know what I mean, in their books, but they knew exactly who the Moors was at this time. Exactly who a Moor was. Okay. I wanted to have, you still going there, Sheikh?
Oh yeah, we straight for right now.
You know what I'm saying?
Now, what the hell those crusty books supposed to do?
That's it. You good.
What are those crusty books supposed to do?
I wanted to add on. Same book from yesterday. So 1,000 pages. Mysteries of the Mexican Pyramids by Peter Tompkins. Page 77. It says, in their concentration on the pyramid of Teotihuacan, everybody knows what I'm talking about. The Teotihuacan. In the Aztec calendar stone, Humboldt and Bullock managed to miss a whole world of ancient and amazing ruins in the lower lying jungles of the Chiapas, Yucatan, and Guatemala. During the next 2 decades, these ruins were to intrigue Europeans and North Americans as greatly as had the discoveries of Napoleon in Egypt. Now, they talk about home right here. The first to be discovered included a pyramid, which was years later was to reveal a secret walled-up burial chamber as impressive and
Big Chief in the building. Honorable admiration to our brother of the feather.
difficult of access as had been the so-called King Chamber in the Great Pyramid of Cheops in the time of Caliph al-Mamun. That's a pyramid here. Was when they tried to enter the entrance of it, it was the same thing as the Great Pyramid at Cheops over there. Same thing. It was almost impenetrable. It says in 1773, Friar Ramon de Ordóñez, canon of the cathedral town of Ciudad Real in Chiapas, then a Guatemalan province sandwiched between Yucatan and Tabasco, heard from an Indian a tale so amazing it was hard to believe. Not far from the village of Santo Domingo del Palenque, within a few miles of where Cortez was known to have passed with an escort of Indians, but made no mention of the fact that there appeared to be a whole abandoned city beautifully built of stone and carved statuary, quite different from anything on the Mexican plateau, entirely smothered by the jungle. And see, stoned and carved statuary. That's not teepees. And then it keeps going.
Now, you see how they have to say teepees? You see how they take shots?
Titillated by the prospect of being the official discoverer of such an amazing relic, Brother Ordóñez had his parishioners fashion for him a palanquin to transport him 60 miles to the Guado in the village of Santo Domingo del Palenque. From there, Ordóñez's parishioners carried him another 8 miles into the jungle, where they came upon a stone complex completely overgrown with vegetation. The sight was so stunning that Ordóñez was prompted to dash off an immediate memorial to his political superior in Guatemala City, Don Jose de Estrella, which he followed with a Whittier monograph entitled A History of the Creation of Heaven and Earth. That's what he entitled his book when he came here and started doing, taking notes on so-called Mexico at the time. He named it A Creation of Heaven and Earth. It says, in which he attempted to explain that the ruins, which he named the Great City of Serpents, must have been built in a remote antiquity by a people who had appeared from the Atlantic, who had appeared from the Atlantic, guided by a leader called Wotan, whose basic symbol was a serpent. Ordóñez Nunez claimed to have gotten the material of his story from a book written by Wotan himself in the Quiche language, asserting that the original book had been burned by Nunez in 1691, who before destroying it had copied parts of it, which he showed to Ordonez. Wotan was said to have set out for the land of Chile, not specifically identified, but believed to be transatlantic, and to have come to the Yucatan via the dwelling of the 13 identified as the Canaries, with a stopover on a large Caribbean island, presumed to be either Hispaniola or Cuba, but more likely the former. From there, Wotan is said to have crossed the east coast of Mexico, where he made his way up the Ucayalienta River to found the city now known as Palenque. Okay, I want to see. Okay, 4 times Wotan is said to have returned to his former home across the Atlantic, known as Valum Chilum, which Ordonez eventually identified as the city of Tripoli in Phoenicia. This is their guy, Wotan, who said they came here. He's from Tripoli. After one of these voyages, Wotan is described as having come to a great city where a magnificent temple was under construction, which was intended to reach to heaven, but was doomed by a confusion of languages. In his constitution, Nunez de la Vega was even more specific, saying that what Wotan saw was the Great Wall, the Tower of Babel. That's here. That's here, the Tower of Babel. Here.
No more they want.
Oh yeah, there it goes. According to Ordonez Nunez in the native Mexican sources, the Chivum were Hivites, descendants of Heth, sons of Canaan. All I was reading, your boy Wotan, sons of Canaan.
Looks like they still want more. Let me just click this live video right here, see what's going on over here.
Yeah, I know you said nah, Canaanland more. You know what live video? You listening to me speak right now. Stop playing. You're not ready for that work, bro.
Watching you, more.
Yeah, that's why I made sure.
What Wotan saw was the Great Wall, the Tower of Babel. Or somebody else is live, watching me do live.
Yep.
That's here, the Tower of Babel. Here.
Right. And then you might as well put this out too. Might as well put this out too since you're watching live.
According to Ordonez Nunez in the native Mexican sources.
Since they're watching live, might as well put this out.
Yeah,
too.
I know you watching
Everybody
me watching you live. Y'all be hating. So hey, what's good?
Go on Supreme.
I'm right back at you. It's clap back day. It's clap back night too.
Thumbs down.
It's clap back in the morning. Right back at your boorish hairline. What you think seeing that fast?
All you 84 people who's on our live stream right now.
Yeah, and I got you on mute just so you won't have an echo. I know you listen.
Holidays live
That's
stream,
right. I'm ready to give y'all that work.
Down,
do y'all really want that work? Okay.
Yeah, let's give them some support. Let's give them some support. They want support over there.
Nah, Canaanland more. You know what live video? You listening to me speak right now. Stop playing. You're not ready for that work, bro. Yeah, that's why I made sure.
What Wotan saw was the Great Wall, the Tower of Babel. Or somebody else coming live, watching me do live.
Yep.
That's it. It's Power of Evil.
Right. And then you might as well put this out too. Might as well put this out too since you're watching live.
According to Antonio Diaz, in the Native Mexican source.
Since you're watching live, might as well put this out.
Yeah, I know you watching me watching you live. Y'all be hating. So hey, what's good? All right. So here goes the deal. Your name more. All right. We have already showed and established that it comes from Shakespeare's. And then we have shown and established that it comes from another poet.
Yeah, and I got you on mute just so you won't have an echo.
Putting it in its proper
I'm ready to give
etymology.
y'all that word. Do y'all really want
Which
that?
turns out that when you say more,
That's all I want.
it is pertaining to death, and that is under the noun. So we have a lot of questions, and we found some things in that treaty as well. That by saying that the treaty and that you are the ones that brought civilization to America, we have found to be absolutely incorrect. Yeah, our civilization was already going over here. My ancestors had long houses. Y'all talk about teepees. My ancestors are those of the standing stones. We were master crafts, masters of the megaliths, master mound builders, masters of mega and large areas of earth mounds, earthworks. That's us. We've already shown these videos. There's no more attached to these things. So you cannot establish the saying that those who did these things over here in America were Moors. Moor is a title. It does not predate Shakespeare's poem of Othello. Put out the challenge. I've been waiting for y'all. All right, so I'll take y'all off mute. Y'all listen to him again.
You know what that means, right? That's not really a good ratio. 24 thumbs up and 18 thumbs down, you're whack. That's what that's supposed to let you know. That's what that's supposed to let you know. Oh, 19 thumbs down. Let's see if we can get 24 thumbs up and 24 thumbs down on his stuff. Like we said, everybody who's on Canaanland Moors right now, go over to Supreme Chief Holiday.
Oh, so y'all doing a hate campaign like that? Okay, well, everybody over here go thumb that video.
More thumbs down.
Damn, I ask for thumbs up every hold on. I ask for a thumb up every now and then. I'm not even really focused on the thumb up and thumb down, but you getting people to come thumb it down. Come on, bro.
But they're gonna go on
you that mad? You that mad? We exposed
y'all shit. Play our stuff on their live.
All right, y'all. So, brothers and sisters of the feather, go hit that like button because they have all kind of thumbs down. That's just ridiculous, man. That shouldn't even happen, man. That's petty. That's petty, man. You on some social media. Don't show me that, man. Bro, we got you.
Like the stream
we got everything that y'all been saying.
22 thumbs down over there, buddy.
We got you.
Better talk to your. I
know your information, your content, and all that, man. I'm telling you, bro. I'm waiting for y'all to step up and try and debate. Don't show me some sketch. Show me at least show me a picture. Show me something that's real. Don't show me a sketch. Don't show me some art.
How about
of anything, I'm not the one to go there with. Man. I am a born again non-believer. Like I don't believe a damn thing.
Americans.
So when you show me something,
if people know that
when it's coming to the way that your approach is, bruh, you have to do better than that sketch. I can show tons of sketches.
Know that it's Tamare over here. Then the people here will be
Mary Khan. All right, we got you. So we going head up, right? So I'm saying we're having a YouTube channel battle right now. Man, this is something that's very strange. I've never had this happen before.
Chad Murdoch.
This is very interesting.
Chad Murdoch.
So basically, instead of y'all coming in and dealing with the information and combating the information and showing me that y'all say more comes from Mur tied into that ancient Kemetic nonsense, which means y'all go along with the translations of the hieroglyphs, which are pseudo, and then y'all using pseudo-scientific language comparisons and all your stuff, along with the semantic nonsense. So because we busted out and we showed it, while y'all do all the semantic stuff,
and there's his
what happened to your name? You're supposed to call yourself Moro. So the book you're showing me right now, are they saying Moro?
Because You guys are damn clowns over there.
So I'm telling you, and this is no way
Anybody
how
who's
we're
over
approaching the
there
debate
that's
structure. It would be
riding with some
vicious.
Supreme
I'm
Chief
telling y'all,
holiday.
it would be
You're a
vicious.
clown.
I haven't even shown.
Because he's not a
I haven't
Grand
even
Chief.
shown.
Lotus is not an Ali
I
or
barely
a
even
Big.
uttered
He's just a
about
nobody.
the name.
These are the guys
Canaan.
who in high school were the nerds.
It was only
These are
uttered.
the guys in high school
All right,
who
for the
used to
family.
get punked
Let's
off,
see what else he's saying.
and then they become highwaymen, and then they give you tickets now because they're mad.
From high school.
Yeah, that's you guys people. Hating. Oh, I see you got 28 thumbs up and 28 thumbs down over there, Supreme Chief Lotus. You better go deal with your stuff over there because you guys are whack. How you have 28 thumbs up and 28 thumbs down? You guys are
I mean,
whack.
well, you just sent a whole bunch of, you
got
just sent like 28
thumbs down.
bums our way. I mean, damn.
How you have 28
I mean,
thumbs
shit.
down?
Tell them unlike. Tell all the
How?
people, like, all right, all y'all on the channel,
How?
remove the thumbs down. I guarantee that'll be damn near all the thumbs down.
He
The only
done
people
broke
really
even.
thumb down what we say are pissed off because our information is debunking your information, their information, all the information.
Supreme Chief, Grand Chief.
And I'll tell you
broke
right
even,
now, on
buddy.
my channel, I've been
You
doing
broke
it for
even.
years. I've
Congratulations.
been giving y'all hell since 2009,
Congratulations.
really since 2006, to be honest. But in
Congratulations.
2009, I
Oh,
made it
no. Now
personal.
you got 30.
Go check out my
thumbs down.
blog
You're not
talk
looking
channel.
too good over there,
We
bro.
even had Aline Bay on
You're not
as my
looking too
first
good.
interview. What are you
So
talking
you already
about?
been beating your
My
ass for 2
first
hours.
interview on my blog talk
And now
channel
you're gonna try to play games.
was
now,
Aline
so
Bay
let's
after
see-
he
let's
defeated
see what you got.
Sarai Sumasetti.
Let's see what you
That
coming
was
with.
my first interview.
Let's see.
And we
But
still
I'm
gave
telling
more
you,
as hell.
it's not looking too good for you.
Did my show with
Because all
Ethiopia,
those losers over there
showing that a lot of the
on your
stuff
side,
that the Moors take credit
give a
for happening in
shout-out to
Europe were
all the
actually people who were
losers on your
categorized as
channel.
Ethiopians.
Let's see who's
You
over
don't
there.
want that work. I'm waiting for y'all to man up and
Let's
step.
just see.
Now we could do it like this with the YouTube
Michael Brown,
pitter pat and sending
Harris,
people the way
Cheek,
to thumb the video down. That's
loser,
kind of weird, odd, bro. That's like
Nighthawk,
one of those man law violations. I know a YouTube man law
Rainstorm.
violation
All the
she did
laws
right
and
there.
treaties don't
That's all
mention
good. I
war.
guess that's how
Rainstorm,
y'all
you're a
get down.
loser.
So let's see what else you got to say.
Aboriginal Amerindian, you're a loser. Chief Kokomo, I said I'm a beautiful nigga. You guys are freaking lost over there. You zots. Oh, Nighthawk said he's gonna take tomahawks to the zombies' head. Uh-oh. Big Chief? Chief of what? What are you a chief of, Big Chief? What are you a chief of? Where's your band?
France.
What are you a chief of, Big Chief? You know chief is not an Aboriginal word? You know that, chief guy? Oh, Big Chief giving honors to Mrs. Lotus. Yeah, Chad Murdoch. Ask your boy. What are you guys doing anyways? What are you doing? You just watching us go live? Like, what are you doing? What are you really doing over there? Ask your boy, because he's really wasting you guys' time.
First of all, you've
right
been
now.
stalking my channel and stalking
Supremely wasting
Supreme
your time.
Chief Holiday channel. First
You
the
guys
hell
are
off.
gonna
And you've been putting our names in the titles. So, I mean, fair enough. It's fair and balanced. We getting back at you. It's slap back. You know what I'm saying? Wait when Chief come back. It's a wrap. So,
Aboriginal Amerindian.
it's a wrap. I've already
You're a
called y'all
loser.
out, man, ready to step to the information. We've read the information.
Chief Kokomo. I
That's
said
all we had to do. We're not interjecting anything from our personal opinion. So we're waiting for y'all to step up on that, man up on the nouns of the name Moor. That's all we presented. Was Moor, origin of the name Moor.
Oh yeah, Chad Murdoch.
I'm still holding my cards. I am still holding my cards. These aren't even my cards, not the ones that's like when I flip that card, it's like, oh, okay. All right, we need to start over there. Then I flip another one. It's you're gonna have to start over all over again. I'm not flipping any of my cards. I'm waiting for y'all to step up.
So because I honor my ancestors,
A good brother,
who put me onto some
Aboriginal Power
metaphysics,
reached out, man.
I call myself Cujo.
Ready to go on and speak on it, man. Just
not
step up. I mean, we doing it like this, but the whole go send people over on a
because there's a Cujo like that in
thumb
Jamaica
down brigade and all that weirdo.
But I'm not
that
that
Cujo.
Cujo.
Bro. Come
I'm
on,
the
man.
Cujo, the West African Cujo.
That's like
just so you're
social
clear.
media immoral. It's immoral.
Lost in the sauce.
A social media move to send a bunch of people over
and
to
the reason why I used the Akan.
That's odd, man. Damn, bro. I mean, but you know what that does say?
Africa, you see that those people Lotus fezzes over there too.
You should not have come out of retirement
the map,
in debate.
When you cut out
but you brought me out of retirement.
On the
I'm ready
map,
to give you that work.
You see that
all right, let's see what you got to
West
say. Man.
Africa
you sound like you're saying something slick.
Into
you
North
might need
America,
a little more grease.
Just like a puzzle. Because all of it is one landmass. But you people who call yourself indigenous that think Atlantic oceans were there and all that type of stuff, clearly you don't know what you're talking about. Right?
Okay, and, first of all, if you're talking about some Pangea and some Gondwana land, mystical, magical lands and all that stuff,
because Africa and America used to be the same place.
You're pseudo geographical
we're not nincompoop. Please stop.
You're morbid in your thoughts when it comes to that. You have no evidence to show and prove all this. You can show me some Google satellite showing this great big lines going through, showing and proving if you pull all the land mass together, it comes together like a puzzle. You're gonna fail. Now, if you say that, the water is on the land that was underwater,
who's streaming me,
or the land that had some civilization that is now underwater, but it wasn't water there. That's another story.
That's why he has to stream.
But that whole
that's why he has to be in
Pangea Gondwana land nonsense, bro.
He has to call himself Grand Sheikh.
Comes from.
And Lotus has to call himself Ali.
I'm gonna debunk you all the way, bro.
Losers.
I'm saying you shouldn't. I'm saying you didn't pick a bear.
That's why.
I picked some. There's just no name for it. What you done?
Who you a chief of? Because all you chiefs.
All right, let's see how turned up. You turned up now.
Too many chefs.
I'm not going to roast or anything. I'll just deal with the information and what you got to say.
You ever hear that saying? Too many chefs spoil the broth. Yeah, you guys have too much chiefs in your kitchen right now because everybody's a chief, and ain't nobody have any type of authority to call yourself chief. Just a bunch of Negroes trying to pretend like you're somebody. You're nobody. Nobody.
You know, it's very interesting when we were digging into the noun of the
it's not about no ideology war.
Empirical source of the name Moor. We found that the Moor is also pertaining to Negro.
So-called chief guy, your Grand Sheikh Holiday and Noble Lotus Ali Bey came in our chat talking crazy. They couldn't budge the Moors, so then they decided to use you guys' time and go live with me. Like they're doing something. And now you're bored because we know you dumbasses don't want to know about your Moorish history. You want to know that fake Aboriginal indigenous stuff that these guys don't even have any info to give you. But since he's a dumbass and he can't teach you, and Autochthonous One's probably busy, so you can't call him. Aboriginal Power is probably busy, so he can't call him. Kurimeo's probably busy, so he can't haul him. So he's going to be on here putting up stupid memes about Popeye's chicken and putting up stupid buses and Shriners driving a bus. And you guys think that that's scholarship, and you dumbasses keep following these clowns. That's how we know that you people are clowns. Just like the people who you follow called Grand Sheikh Holiday and Noble Lotus Ali Bey. Clapping back with scholarship, and there's no scholarship. You guys are losers. Too many Moors on our lawn.
All right, we've dropped plenty of scholarship. We've had many guests on. Even the brothers.
Chad Murdoch is going to bring up some pansexual because all you
Canaanland Moore has mentioned.
Over there.
That's what's ridiculous about it.
Love to see the women shake their body and all that stuff. I don't mean that derogatory. I just mean I love to see women
man.
Shake
we
their
gave
body.
you that word. It's not a bus.
Are playing around.
You on the Shaw
You probably need to go to the
Shawty.
gym or something like that.
Where we at?
Shut the
Hold
hell
on.
up,
Where we at?
right?
Damn it, playing with me. You don't stop it.
I know you're not no more. Because Moors don't ride with Bethanies, okay? Bethy. All right, Bethy. You go take that European name and go somewhere.
So, okay. Canaanland
Get the hell
Moore.
out of here.
You were given the opportunity to approach
Who
this
else is
situation
on there? Who else
in
talking
a greater
crazy?
matter than
'Cause
that
I'm
you
watching the
have.
chat right now, so
Because you are
bring it up.
upset
Ask
that
your
we have
questions. Here I am.
exposed more.
This is what
Now,
this
do
is
you
what
think
your
you're the
grand
only
sheik
one that is
and your noble
not
Lotus wanted.
upset?
So I'm watching your chat right
You're
now.
not.
Ask all
But we
the questions
gave
that you want.
the name Moore, the etymology.
Moorish
we did
books
it. And
with
then we
no
read your treaty.
Moorish
The
language.
longest lasting treaty.
Every
like
language
it
is Moorish.
the longest
Dumbass.
lasting. Amari 13.
Every language.
Hey.
Oh, Bethany,
I
you
know you
saw me
have.
eating chicken
And I'm pretty
sandwich
sure
on my
you are a
lunch
Moor.
break.
But you are
yes,
respectful.
I'm sure you
That's
did.
all.
I'm
You didn't
sure
come
you
here
did.
on a thumb down mission.
I'm
That's
sure
just
you
weird.
did.
That's like social media
I'm sure
man
you did,
code
Bethany.
law. Like, don't send
I'm sure
people
you
to
did.
come thumb down the video. Damn, bruh.
It's
Like, I
interesting
don't send people
how
to thumb your stuff down. I don't
you
thumb your
people
stuff down either.
have
So,
absolutely
okay.
no life.
The whole point
And you're
is here.
sitting here watching
More
me.
and everything attached to it did not
Let
happen
me ask
over
you
here
something, Bethy.
on this continent.
How come
The
your
one they
lips are
call the
black?
Americas or the islands.
How about you
Has
answer
nothing
that?
to do with it.
Answer
The ones
that
that call
question.
themselves
Why do you have
Moor
black lips?
are from over there, what we call Europe
That's not
and
like to
Africa
have black
today.
lips with your 12 subscribers and
That's
no
right.
videos.
That's where it
What are
is.
you doing on YouTube?
So you are a Moor.
Why you go
You are more than
get
welcome to
some
hop on the shot boat
bleaching cream on
shotty
your lips.
because they
And get rid of
calling
those
for you.
black lips that you have.
Yeah.
You're talking crazy about people eating Popeye's
Yes, they
chicken.
are.
Nobody eating Popeye's chicken over here. You guys are the ones who've been going live
They are calling
talking
for
about Popeye's chicken for the past
Don't want to hear it?
whatever.
Yeah, they do. Here it go.
Oh, your
Candyland
name
Moore.
is Beth Fiona.
You are more than
Beth
welcome.
Fiona. Well, Beth Fiona, you have
To get on that show about.
They're not even asking questions.
You
They're
are
just in
more
the
than
chat.
welcome.
They're not even
You
asking
belong
questions.
on it.
They're
You
just
have
in the
shown
chat like
and
some dumbasses.
I mean, doing the thumb down campaign, that's just
They're just in the
ridiculous.
chat like
You really
some
deserve it now.
dumbasses.
Like, we weren't even supposed
Just
to do
sitting there,
nothing like that, bro.
doing nothing.
I don't
Just in the
know what's
chat.
up with that. That's just weird.
Beth Fiona. The hell is Beth Fiona? Oh, we're a cult, Libra son.
So from now on, when you talk, you got the boat up there. All y'all can gather on that boat. Y'all can get on that boat.
Go learn to read.
You can hop on that boat. You can get it.
What are you doing? Lips that you have. Yeah. You're talking crazy about people eating Popeye's
Yes, they
chicken.
are.
Nobody eating Popeye's chicken over here. You guys are the ones who've been going live
They are
talking
calling
about Popeye's chicken for the past
Don't wanna hear it?
whatever.
Yeah, they do. Here,
We're asking y'all again. Bring your questions. This is what your chief wanted. I'm here. Where are you? Where are you, Supreme Chief Holiday? You've been wanting to have me here. Now I'm here and you don't have questions? No, don't tell me bye. I'm not the one that put me on live. Your guy put me on live, Sister Bethiona. Sister Bethiona, talk to Supreme Chief who's going live on my channel right now. What's a fake white status? Your question's colored,
that's what
Libra, son.
That's
Ask
a
that
fake
question
white
again,
status. Man,
'cause
get
your
on the
question's
boat.
colored right now. More
There go
than
the
a fake
car
white
horn
status?
for you.
What's a fake white status? What is that? What do you
Get
mean
on
a
that
fake
boat.
white status? I'm waiting on you, Libra, son. Libra, son, I'm waiting on you. You got a sneaker as your profile pic. The hell are these people? Chad Murdoch, I'm waiting for you too. What you got? I'm already done with Bethany because I can't stand looking at her black lips.
So we see here,
Licorice
Canaanland Moore has
lips.
lost his
Get the hell
damn
out of here.
mind. He is
Yeah.
upset, so that's
Yeah,
why I had to
would-
put him
I
on
would
blast
kick you
tonight.
down.
That's why now when he speaks, You got the shout boat show. Let's show everything on the boat to let them know.
Hey, Dopey Snow. What ego you
get
talking
the
about?
cruise
What
special.
ego you talking about,
Mr.
Dopey Snow?
Canaanland
The
Moore,
ego
you
is
and
your
those of your
clown,
minion that look like those from
Supreme
that
Chief
movie,
Holiday,
little minion
that's calling
things
himself a
going around
Grand
and all
Sheik
that
when
stuff
he
with the
doesn't
one
even know what that
eyeballs
is.
and
And
making the
Lotus
meat
calling
sounds. You
himself
know what I mean?
noble
That's what y'all
when
look
he's
like.
far
What's that
from
look?
noble. Calling himself
I'm
Ali
just saying.
Bey when
Now
he's
I
nowhere
can really
close
go there. I
to
can be
Ali and Bey.
diabolical, but I wanted to
Dopey
deal with
Snow,
the information at
talk to
first.
your
But you send people
clowns
over here on some
that are
damn
streaming
thumb
me
down
live
mission.
right now.
So now you send people over here, and this is how they look like. Right? We're coming
Oh,
over
we're
there to
emotional.
come
We got
thumb
a
the video
feminine
down.
trait.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Okay,
All right.
cool.
All
So
right.
tell me why.
Whatever. All
Bobo
right.
Ali is not wearing a fez.
We
Y'all
give
still
them
upset
all
about
the
that?
facts.
You know, I don't know what you want.
Tell them
Y'all still
What you want me to
upset,
do? You
huh?
want me to go through the library for you niggas? Let me go through
Don't
the
thumb the
library for you
video
niggas
down.
since you want
Just
some stuff
come
to do.
challenge the
Let's go through the
information.
library.
So, okay,
Right?
there go another book.
Make sure
Let's see
you're
what you
taking
got to
notes,
say about
right?
your another book,
Make
man.
sure you're taking
Poor
notes.
tree, because that
We
tree
Are All
had to die
Moors
to make that bullshit.
by Anor Majid. Ending centuries of crusades against Muslims and other minorities. Go get that one. All right? Go get this one. Moorish Essence of Pensacola. Go ahead, Mark. If you got something, you can feel free to put it out because they're listening, so you might as well go in on them right now.
no, because you showed the Anor Majid. We are all Moors, right?
Yeah.
Because they get biased because when a Moor writes a book, once they see that Bay or L, that's an author that wrote the book, and they be like, oh, Moor wrote that book. That's Anor Majid. He's a Moor, but he's not a Bay L Ali Day Moore, but he's a Moore. That's a Moor Majid, PhD.
How about him?
Brother from the East.
Right. How about this one? Othello's Children in the New World. Jose Pimenta Bay, another PhD. He's a PhD. Yeah. Othello's Children in the New World. Why don't you show me your black indigenous guys? Black indigenous guys? Show me your indigenous guys who wrote a book. Othello's Children in the New World. Huh? How about that one?
They got to be cheap something. They better be cheap.
Oh, there's Moorish Paradigm by another Moor, Hakeem Bey. There's Moorish Paradigm. That's book 7. There's 13 books. I don't know what else you guys want. You know what I mean? I'm off the chat, so I can't see your questions right now because I have to make sure I can see these covers that I'm showing you, so I'm not showing you any off stuff, and then people complain about they can't see stuff. Right? Oh, you should get this one just because you guys like talking about the treaty. So you should get the treaty book by Taj Tariq Bey. This is Treaty of Peace and Friendship book, the Constitution for the United States of North America book. You can get that one. Right? There's that one. Oh, you can get the Book of Ali by Elahi Pleasant Bey. There's this one right here. Book of Ali. You get that one. There's that one. All right. We'll go through them. We'll go through them right now for you. You can get First World Order. First World Order. Ali Bey. You get this one. Just look them up. You'll find them online. First World Order by brother Ali Bey. You can get this one. All right. Oh, the Lost Continent of Mu, Jack Churchward.
Great.
You get that one?
Because there's plenty of Europeans that tell it too.
Yeah. Speaking about Europeans, might as well put this one up there since the European is who called us Moor or whatever. You can get The Moor, The Mason, and the Alien by Richard Smith. Go get this one. This will be a good read for you. Since you guys are bored and your Grand Sheik isn't giving you guys any references or any books or anything like that, all he does is just talk.
He got YouTube videos too for those who don't like to read.
Videos. right? There's that. Well, you don't have to purchase. You could probably find the PDF and read it for free. You don't have to purchase. I'm not telling you go purchase, Bethany. You know what I mean? Maybe if you read, maybe you should read to your black lips and get them some light. Maybe your black lips get some light. They wouldn't be so black. Maybe you should read to your lips tonight. How about this one? Great Mystery Philadelphia by Ross Ben. There's somebody who's not a babe, but he has a chapter in here. He has a chapter in here. He has a chapter in here dealing with the Moors. Why don't you go? The Moorish Legacy of Africa and the Americas. The Moorish Legacy of Africa and the Americas. This is Ross Ben's book. And then he has Chief Tanneman on the front. And you know Chief Tanneman has his statue in Philadelphia with the fez on. And then he's standing on the turtle with the Moroccan star on the back of the turtle. If you guys never saw that statue in Philadelphia, you should go check. Because everybody knows that Chief Tanneman is Aboriginal and Indigenous. Right? Oh, Joe 47, what's going on? What's going on is your Chief Supreme Holiday has no scholarship. So we're just putting out some information since he wants to stream us alive. Instead of teaching you guys something, he wants to stream us alive. And we're just letting you guys know. Oh, pigeon feathers up. Can't forget pigeon feathers up to all the Aboriginal and Indigenous out there. Rep your pigeon feathers as hard as you want. Pigeon feathers up. Oh, you can go get this one. Deuce Muhammad Ali, because he's a scholar. He had his fez on all day. You know what I mean? Oh, no. P. Parker, they're not going to move on because your people are clowns. Your people are clowns. Right? Oh, original Copper Empress Holbert. Why are y'all dealing with them? Shaking your mother effing head? Keep shaking your head. You just keep shaking your head. You'll probably help yourself come to your senses. So you shake your head a little bit harder so you can come to your senses. Because the people who you guys are riding with are clowns. Oh yeah, how about this one? Richard Brent Turner, Islam in the African American Experience. Right? Okay. Oh, Sister Bethany, you're 53 and you look better than my mom? Guess what? My mom doesn't have black lips, you black lip bastard. My mom's lips aren't black like your lips. You might look better than my mom, but my mom's lips look better than your goddamn lips. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. If you really want to talk crazy, your black ass lips. Secrets of Ancient America. Here we go. There's another one for you. Right?
All right. So basically, man, for honorable admiration to our brothers and sisters in the chat, we've been trying to give out, you know what I'm saying, the link for our Moorish brothers. Moorish, which means deathish or die-ish, murked-ish, really Turk-ish when it comes to the fest. We've shared the link about 10 times for our Moorish brothers to come on and go over this information, or at least let us on. But what we're doing is we're combating chat for chat. But the thing is, the brother sent some Moors over here on the thumb down campaign, and that's something I feel that maybe should be corrected. Come on, man, you can't send people over on the thumb down campaign just because we debunked your name more. I mean, come on now, call yourself Moro. We pulled it out. The original name was M-O-R-O. It was not M-O-O-R. So Moro, y'all are Moro. Tomorrow, okay? Moro. Put your link in the chat. Come on, put your link in the chat. Let me on. Let me on. I will sit on your chat, your panel, or your whatever, and face you and discuss the situation and show you exactly what I have already shared and shown. We read your treaty. Yeah, and you're running from aboriginal power as well. Stop running. Come on over. No, he's not waiting. Root words. He's not waiting. He's not waiting. I paused him. Where's he at? He didn't send. I don't see a link. Send a link. What's the call-in number? I'm gonna put that too. Yeah, I'm here. The difference between what? Oh yeah, okay. So since y'all listening as well as we were listening at first, but no longer listening, what's the difference between a prison Moor and a temple Moor? Hold on. I'm waiting. They probably stuck. Let's see what he has to say. Hold on, let's unpause him.
There's another one for you. Oh, Moroccan is a Baphomet? Oh, Moroccan is a Baphomet. Okay. That's interesting.
Look up Baphomet in the dictionary.
You should probably look up Baphomet in the dictionary. If
All right, I got you back in, Chief. What? And yeah.
So what I missed?
All right, Chief, I got you in.
Hey man, peace to the tribe, man. I love my cord. Shout out to everybody, man. We back in the building. I know I probably missed a lot. But so he hasn't taken any challenges yet. Like he making like 2 weeks worth of videos, and then I think I seen some more stuff. He was making some other videos like weeks back. You know what I'm saying? We didn't even know he was doing them. I think that's interesting. There's so much going on in YouTube.
Man, we've been dual stream against each other, our chat against their chat. We've been doing that for the last 20 minutes.
Word?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. What we got? What they got in the chat room? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Hold on, hold on. Let me let you hear that. He's been trying to go in on us. I'll say that.
Okay. Are we about ready for that video?
Oh yeah.
So we about to clap all the way back, y'all. We was letting it go a little bit, but nah, it's time to go ahead and put the stake in.
Yeah, we're gonna have to run that right now. Hold on. For the Monroe. I want to make sure they get the point. Hold on, Chief. I gotta show it again. They don't understand what's going on here, y'all. I have to show it again. See, I'm having some weird interruptions. I have full bar, but I have the most interruptions in the world.
I'm in Amsterdam, which is without a doubt the cannabis.
I'm having major interruptions in the feed. I don't know what's going on with that. But y'all can all see what's going on here, right? I hope everyone can see that the man is pouring water on his feet, and they are putting their hands under the feet to catch the water, to put it on their face and in their mouth. What in the holy hell tabernacles in Shriner, foot rubbing, Moorish science temple of wherever the hell this is? Is this what is going down in the temples? I personally could not drink some water from a man's big toe and his pinky toe. I could not do it off with my head. But Mr. Canaanland Moor, the Grand Sheikh of the Canaanland Moors, are you one of the people that have cuffed your hands underneath another man's stanky ass feet and put that water on your face or in your mouth? If not, both. I really ponder that question and I need a answer soon. I can unmute you and go back to your stream and see if you what are you saying, because we've sent out the link for y'all to come on. You are more than welcome to come on and receive the whooping that we already gave you. We already debunked y'all. It's already over. It's no contest. Y'all doing what y'all doing. So that's the reason why I screen shared what y'all were doing over there, slandering this wonderful and amazing, beautiful chat. Our good brothers and sisters of the fella, and me, Noble, Lotus, Ali Bay, and Grand Sheikh out there.
Hold on.
You don't want to do this.
Hold on. Okay. Now here's my thing, right? You know, as a Grand Sheikh, right? I wouldn't allow another man to, one, rub my feet, let alone pour water on it and then make voodoo with it, right? You know what I'm saying? And be putting water in your mouth, right? These niggas want bottled feet water and shit. Like, oh man, shit is crazy. It's called big toe, nigga.
That big toe water?
Unfiltered, nigga. It's all got everything in the dirt, sweat, feet jam, nigga, toe jam. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. And listen.
Oh my, I couldn't do it.
I think they saying that this is like, you know, the ultimate in, you know, application. I don't admire.
So that's the Alibaba Muhammad toe.
I don't admire. I wouldn't even do that with my daddy. Like,
so that's the toe of hadith, that thou shalt sip from thou big toe follicle. What the hell is going on here? I couldn't do it. Do you know what I do for a living? I couldn't do it. Shit. Let's show it again, man. I don't know. Maybe we digitally remade this because we made this up. I have to show.
Yep. You made this video too. We got more. I just want y'all to know that. What? The Sam Hill? Why are they doing it?
Now, when they say, well, what's your Indian tradition? What's your Aboriginal tradition? What's your indigenous tradition? What's your Sagamore tradition? And then we're like, is that y'all tradition? Nigga toe juices? I mean, excuse me, y'all, pardon me. I really don't usually use that word, but they brought it out, man. They really brought it out. A man is pouring water on his feet. I wonder if that's the same water that Joe Benjamin and Minister Inky was selling people in New York. Like, we got this big toe Imam Hadith Grand Sheikh water, and this is gonna heal you. That's probably the water. I might be on to something. I think that might be the kidney water that Inky and Joel Benjamin were going around saying, you put this water under your tongue and it heal you, that might be that same water. Hashtag I'm just saying.
Bro, that's crazy. What in the hell? Yeah, man. That's crazy, yo. So here's the thing, right? When every time that we listen, they always asking about our culture, right? And that's the craziest thing because really that's what we're talking about, actually. You know what I'm saying? Even though we talk about nationality, you know, I think people don't understand, you know what I'm saying, with certain verbiage, certain words, what certain things mean. And these guys flip flop to whatever situation, like root word in the chat room talking about words. Show me where we can find this said definition of more. Because every definition we found, it means dead, deadish, moorish, blackish, right? Like you niggas is with Anthony Anderson and shit, you know what I'm saying? Blackish, moorish, it's the same shit. Like there's no coming back from this. We don't have to keep going back and forth with you niggas. It's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense to me, y'all. It really don't. One second. I'm gonna email it to you. But yeah, man, that's what we got going on, y'all. This shit crazy. We about to get into it. Trying to figure this thing out, y'all. Where do y'all get like? And then I see what you're doing. Like, even if we say, well, listen, everything that was created in America from the rap music that you like to rap, right? Just music in general, you know, American music comes from America. Sports, math, building science, language, civilization, electricity, cars, all these things that we did here in America that you niggas is disrespecting our ancestors and trying to take credit for. That's the problem we have. We have the problem with niggas double speaking. Oh, we're Moors, but Al Morocco's America. What's going on? What the hell is going on? You know what I'm saying? So what are y'all talking about? Once again, you guys are playing semantics, playing word games. We don't have anything to back this up. Then we broke down the treaty. You trying to say, well, that's a Moorish treaty. It doesn't say it's a Moorish treaty. It's Barbaria. You niggas is barbarians. Barbarish. You know what I'm saying? And that's the crazy part about it. Matter of fact, you're not even barbarians because you have no ties. No, I've heard niggas is saying lineage now. Relatives, are y'all hearing this shit? Like Yvette Carnell is saying lineage. Tone Talks is saying lineage. I haven't heard Umar say lineage yet, but I'm sure he's catching the wave too. The other dude, Mink Slide, is talking lineage. We're not. I thought you guys over there at ADOS. That's what they say. It's not ADOS no more, y'all. It's ADOS. They done made up some shit. Fuck. Anyway, we're gonna get back to y'all too, right? But the thing is, right, that you guys are pushing semantics, you're pushing word spells, you're pushing dumb shit time and time again. And Ty Data, shout out to Ty Data. Ty Data loves to ask this question. What have you guys done in 100 years? Talking about books. I haven't never anything but the Circle 7
Flipping cards.
From the Moorish Science Temple, or anybody that came out of the Moorish Science Temple. I don't even know any other authors. And that's just keeping it real. And I read a lot, read a lot, you know what I'm saying? I just haven't read anything other than that. So once again, you have to produce something, you know what I'm saying? And stop taking credit for Horace Butler's work. Or you read something out the other day, it was from 2012, dog. That's 2012. I don't even have to say anything. right? So do I even have to address you when you're coming with stuff from 2012? That makes no sense, bro. You guys are reading papers. And then what's the most fucked up thing that I heard you say, that you pulled up an Aztec, right? He even has an Olmec on his pics, on his logos. I'm gonna have to pull that up so y'all can see this. So I'm not playing with y'all. Like, I'm watching you. Like, yeah, they're confused. They got Olmecs and they got Egyptians and they mixing them up together and stuff like that. Whatever, shit's crazy, y'all. We got to get to the bottom of this. Egypt, in y'all mind, is over there, along with Morocco and Tunisia. And during this time period y'all talking about, Barbaria. During the 1780s, it was called Barbaria, okay? It was not called Morocco. There's no such thing as the Kingdom of Morocco. We've already told us the Roman Empire, the Byzantine Empire. That's what you guys are. That's what you guys are pushing. Okay? Now, you also said that Noble Jew Ali, rest in paradise, Noble Jew Ali, got his information in Egypt, and then they sent him back to America. Can anybody else do that right now in 2019? Really, could we go to another country, China, whatever, Egypt,
Right.
whatever, learn some shit, right, and then bring it back to them, bring it back to our people? Can we do that?
Nope.
That's not acceptable, is it? So a lot of things that these guys are saying that's acceptable back in the days is not acceptable today, because we understand the football. We understand the misstep that our ancestors who came before us. Not to say that they didn't do great things, but niggas made missteps. Okay?
That's right.
And
Hey, you know what?
I know that you guys are pushing agendas other than what Noble Jew Ali was pushing. I know you was. And if y'all, that's next. We're gonna do a whole bill on Noble Jew Ali next. Okay? I'm just gonna let you know this. That's the next bill. Okay? Right now we're dealing with y'all. That's gonna be the final nail in y'all coffin. We're just gonna do the whole bill on Noble Jew Ali. The prophet, Noble Jew Ali.
Also, I have to categorize the ones that call themselves Moors. They're just uppity pan boo-boos. That's all.
Officers of the court. They'd be like, order, order. Judge is coming. All rise. All rise. I'm sorry. Y'all deserve it, though. Y'all know it's the truth.
Libra Sun in the building. That's right. Hey, it's over. Now it's 3 of us. Done.
Huh?
It's over. Libra Sun in the building.
Peace to God.
Peace, man. Peace to the tribe. Peace, Chief. Peace, Lotus. What it do?
Libra
Oh,
Sun.
you know, I had to have a social experiment, a psychological impairment ordeal that I contrived in a split matter of moments, when I just thought, you know what, let's go over here. Since he's trying to sneak this and he's talking, he made all these videos, he's calling me missing all this. Let's go over there and see what's going on. And I see where it went. I can't believe what has happened. It's going to be some next level social media. We're going to have to create a social media man code around here. I'm just saying. Hashtag.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you know what it is, man. People gonna do what they do, right? But just, I mean, you're dealing with a cult, man. You know what I'm saying? Like a cult mentality. You know what I'm saying? Now we didn't looked up the words, and we found out more is no different than using Negro, Black, or African American. I mean, it's the same shit. You know what I'm talking about? So I don't understand. I mean, they act just like Pan-Africans do. You know what I'm saying? Like, they see that word African American and they want to throw that word back into the 1600s and 1500s and so forth. I mean, it's just a descriptive term, man. You niggas need to make your mind up, right? If Moor is a fucking job, you know what I'm saying? Then it can't be like you can't just be a moor based off if mooring is a job or whatever the case may be. You know, you can't say that's you. You know what I'm saying? That's just like me identifying myself as a bricklayer. That'll be my nationality too. I mean, that shit is dumb, man. You niggas are living in a goddamn fantasy. And y'all need to wake up from this shit because we don't. The reason that we treat you like we do because y'all acting like some fucking like cult religion and shit. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you say the word more 10 times in one fucking paragraph, nigga, that's a cult. That's cult talk. That's religion talk. We gonna set the record straight, nigga. More is black. Moorish is blackish. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You niggas are delirious. It's plain and simple, man. We ain't gonna play no games with you niggas. It's just that simple. And I got a question for Canaanland. Since you claim Moorish history or whatever the case may be, Moorish lineage or whatever the case is, I got a question for you, right? So, who was it that recognized the U.S. as a state first? Who was that? Who did that? Right? And you talk about the Treaty of Peace and Friendship. What was that about? See, the problem I'm having is that you can't be the fucking colonizer and the victim of colonization at the same time. You niggas need to make your mind up. Are you the Indians that were here, or are you the foreign invaders that came here? You can't be both at the same goddamn time. Make your fucking mind up. I'm telling you, you niggas are delirious. We don't fuck with that dumbass way of thinking around here. So all of your information is based on a bunch of goalpost moving psychobabble. We don't fuck with that, man. We fuck with the real. You can't be everything and everybody at the same fucking time, man. Y'all need to get y'all shit together. And Canaanland, you just a motherfucking hater, nigga. You gonna send some motherfuckers over here to thumbs down our video? That's some hater shit, nigga. That's some agent shit. I mean, really, that's some bitch shit for real. That's some bitch talk,
nigga. These are the most thumb downs we've ever had. But you know what's so crazy though, right? I thumb up his videos. Even when he got our name in the titles and stuff like that. I think it's hilarious because you're harmless.
Exactly.
Nigga, take nigga and look, nigga. Take that motherfucking KFC bucket off your head, nigga.
No,
fuck you talking about who ain't real?
I'm about to show you what it is. I'm about to show y'all what it is. Hey, brother, can you pull up that? I'm gonna text it to y'all. I want y'all to see this shit. Hold on.
We got the Moors in the building. But I'm saying, hashtag, click the link, clock in, and get this work. I see y'all in the chat. I'll post it again. Click the link. Get this work. We're not playing. Y'all brought me out of retirement. You put all kind of slander on my whole thing. You clown my coat of arms. Y'all doing what y'all do. I understand y'all upset. But we just getting started, and we have not shown all our cards. So, I mean, just man up. Oh, okay. Okay, you can last letter off. That's what's up. That's what's up. I mean, shit, at least root. Come in and help your fellow Moros, your fellow Deadlands. Does it hurt? Wastelands? All right, so I don't, hey. All right, I'm waiting for you to send that. Hold on.
No, it's in your email already though.
All right, what was it?
I texted to you. It's that hat, that cap.
Oh shit.
And then we might after that one, then we get into the feds and everything else. But I wanna show y'all this one. Cause they always taking credit for hats. So this y'all hat for real. And it's real talk. Okay. See, the difference is we just produce the evidence. So y'all, if y'all pull up Aborigine, if you pull up American, y'all ask us, what's our nationality? We say American. We say, what's your flag? We say the flag that you have behind you next to that other flag that's red with the star in the middle of it, right? That's not our flag. That's y'all flag. Our flag is the other flag that's next to that flag. That is not Donald Trump's flag first, okay? That's our flag. Donald Trump people just got here in 1928, okay? Okay. Do y'all understand? So technically, he's talking about 400 years, he's talking about peace and friendship treaty and all the different things. Donald Trump has no say-so on none of these things. He wasn't even in America. His people wasn't even here. His lineage wasn't here. Just like a lot of y'all lineage was not here. Okay? Some of y'all lineage come from other places. That's facts. Some of y'all know y'all from say it Africa. And that's cool. We don't even have a problem with that. Some of y'all but this is the hat right here. Y'all taking credit for cylinder hat. Here you go. The dunce cap, nigga. Got him.
In the words of John Witherspoon, you dummy.
A red fox, you big dummy. A dunce cap. So that's what I think of y'all, man. I was gonna make it red and put a tassel on it, but this dude gonna try to say he showed an Aztec with a hat, right? With headdress or something, right? Hat, headdress, turban, whatever, right? We're gonna get into all these definitions, right? This shit, it had a feather. He was like, yo, that's the tassel. So a tassel and a feather is the same thing, y'all? Is that real? So when you graduated, instead of having a tassel on your graduation cap, you could have just took that tassel off and put a feather on it. And then once you graduate, you can flip the feather around to the other side. Is that what y'all doing? Dunce cap, man. Get y'all in that goddamn. Y'all going on that boat. Y'all are really on the boat, but you're physically gonna be on this boat. Okay. So this is where we're going. And can you pull up the feds next?
Yeah, we're gonna pull up the feds, but I want to let them know, hey, forever. Whenever the Moors they want to join Roy Bay and go to Africa, just remember. The boat's still calling.
With y'all master driving. Hey, can y'all go into their lodges? Can y'all go into the Shriners lodges? I need to know. Or y'all haven't made those degrees yet. I need to know. And I bet y'all better not say y'all not Masons. Because if you do say that, Ray WL, if you say that Moors are not Masons, that means that you haven't made those degrees yet. You're just not privy to the information. Okay? So you guys have already stated that you guys are Egyptologists, Madam Blavatsky, Aleister Crowley. Y'all believe in the same thing as Aleister Crowley. Y'all just don't think it. But Aleister Crowley got his information in Egypt as well. Okay? L. Ron Hubbard and all these guys got their information over there in Egypt. They got their training in Egypt. Now, however they brought it back and taught it is a whole different thing. Obviously, you know what I'm saying? L. Ron Hubbard, what's the other dude name that took the people down to Guyana? Jim Jones. All these dudes are Egyptologists. I need y'all to know that. I don't need to fuck around. We're not gonna fuck around. John Smith. All these guys are Egyptologists. All these guys are Masonic. All these guys are part of orders, period. That's why they're never going to do anything, because they're not, their charter is not for them to do anything. Do y'all understand this? Their charter is another gatekeeping ass motherfuckers, period. Lead niggas astray, lead niggas way over there socially, politically, economically. I'm still trying to ask the question, how about this? Fuck, because y'all been working on it. Y'all been making plans. Can y'all share some of y'all plans for America, please? Because you don't have no plans for Morocco. Matter of fact, y'all don't have no pilgrimage to Morocco. Y'all don't go to Morocco like, hey man, we're gonna go to the motherland or our fatherland. Nothing. Y'all don't have none of them things. Okay? Y'all don't. You don't have any ties to Morocco. So where are you getting this Moorish stuff from? What is that? What's going on? And why are y'all so confused about us being grand, chic, and noble? How is this a thing when y'all supposed to know what this is? We're just talking about languages, but you're emotional because you think we want y'all to drink water off our feet. No, we don't get down like that. So, big toe brandy. They be like big baller bread, big toe brandy. The slogan is you can still smell it.
Big toe. Hey, you know what? I really believe that was the water that Inky and Joel Benjamin were giving the people out in New York.
Man, why you so Joel Benjamin in there?
What, that kidney water? Go ahead, man.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's
Joel.
Oh, my bad.
Look, man, I don't know what the damn mystery is, man. We already know that Moor means black, man. You might as well just call yourself black, call it a day, man.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? All this old, tracking down tassels and I mean, this shit is crazy, man. I ain't seen that near fucking Moorish flag on no pyramid, right? And plus, that's a foreign flag. They still use it. That's their flag. You know what I'm saying? The ones that's buddy with the cracker. So is that who you are? Are you the people of America and the foreigners at the same time?
Hey, Ray.
I really need to know this.
And all other Moors in the chat room, can y'all please tell us, we're Americans. That's our nationality. Can y'all please tell us y'all nationality? If you say Moorish American, I'm gonna need you to provide documentation. Don't tell me, oh, that's the white man's documentation, because the civics that y'all teach is the white man's civics, according to y'all. But according to us, we created this government, we created these treaties, we created this law. That means once you can understand that you created something, the great law of peace, once you understand that you created something, right? It puts you in the driver's seat. It puts you, well, now that you can say, well, shit, since we created basketball, it's okay for LeBron to go start his own league. It's okay for these dudes to go over here, Zion, and say, yeah, my contract's up. I'm about to go over here and build over here with my people. You know what I'm saying? Fuck y'all fiat dollars. We're going to do our own thing. You understand what I'm saying? And this is what we're dealing with. We're dealing with, once again, I listen, because, I've been researching y'all, right? I'm listening for some Jews, something that we can use. Okay? Like I'm really looking. I'm really trying to find something, right? So another thing, dude, I think we're gonna play this video, then we'll get back to the feds and stuff, right? But I think this video right here kind of tells everything. Like, and this is what y'all posted. We didn't go find this or whatever. This is like new video, something that they posted. I guess you're proud of this. You know what I'm saying? I guess this is work. This is what y'all call Moorish work, right? So we can kill two birds with one stone with this video right here. But
wait, which video? You sent it to me? Hold on.
Hold on a second. Yeah, you got it. Hold on a second. I'm about to resend it.
Get your ass on that boat.
On the board.
hold on, man. We see y'all up in here in the chat. Hey, hit that thumb up or just take the thumb off of the thumb down, because that was very strange. Just out of some moral standard in social media. I mean, if there is such a thing, really isn't. But I mean, damn, I've never heard of someone say, y'all go over there and thumb down the video, man. They exposed us. Go thumb the video down. No, combat us. I've sent the link out about 200 times. That's a 7 circle, like 30 times. That's 7 times 30 or something like that. That's how many 7 circle hats Canaanland or Candy Ass Moore got. And I sent the link for you, Canaanland Moore. We're going to dig into your name too. Yeah. That part.
Yeah, I just texted to you. Hey, man. Hey, man, like I said, you know, they like to play our videos. We're going to play y'all videos. We're going to play y'all videos. And come on, man. What's with the thumb down? Come on, y'all. Such haters. Listen, and then I've noticed that you guys don't have any rebuttals to what we're saying. I don't know if everybody else is noticing this. I don't know if they're noticing this. Ray, are you noticing this? Y'all have to notice this. Please don't block these people either, y'all. No matter what they talking about, but put some root word. Can you put something in the chat room? Your root words. You just said that more is an adjective. Then somebody just told, I don't know if it's Ray or the other guy that's in the chat room, said that more is a noun. You asshole or something, you jackass or some shit like that, whatever you're talking, leave it, right? But the problem is that you have is that word is not just a noun. The noun fucks you over. When you hold on to the noun, the person, place, or thing, that puts you in Mauritania, aka barbarians, Barbary Coast. Okay? That's over there. Now, these people will also tell you that there were different types of Moors, not just people from North Africa. You had so-called Moors that were from Scandinavia. So-called Moors are from Germany. This is only a descriptive fucking term. What these people have done, and they're helping them do, is paint the whole European landscape as being Moor, right? And that when you see these people there, they invaded. They wasn't original people. Right? When everybody knows, including the Moors, that the original European copper-colored people. Shout out to Cheddar Man. Shout out to Cheddar Man's ancestors. Okay? Shout out to science that proves everything that's coming out our goddamn mouth, man. So when you guys are giving us new, I heard one of y'all say something like Johnny come lately. We are the original. You're the fake. We are the original. Don't ask us about, if you don't have your own flag, you're using our flag because you're American, right? Just like Black American, Negro American, Native American, all these are social political constructs. So is Moorish Americans, okay? Don't get fucked up. That is it's a social political eugenic construct, bro, period. And why is it, we've already broke it down. You're never going to be able to show us, lead us. We will put it up right now. If there's a book, even if it's show us where more doesn't mean what it says. Show us. That's all you have to do. Like, we don't, and you know what we would do? We'd be like, you know what? Iron Sheikh wrote a dictionary and he put more in here like this. I would respect that. I would, because I respect somebody that's doing something for themselves. Right? Not, oh, King James version is the best version ever. What? Did they have versions prior to King James? Yes. Don't they have versions after King James? Yes. Where y'all's at? Y'all not smart enough? Ain't nobody gonna write nothing else. Ain't nobody gonna say, hey man, you know, we tired of this cursed name. we don't believe in it. You need more people, right? Like, why wouldn't you rewrite something that would benefit you? And it might not work right now, but 100, 200 years down the road, if it survives, it will help you and your people. So yeah, man, I'm tired of y'all talking about King James and all these other tomfooleries. It's different types of Qurans, and it's just crazy. I don't even know what to say, y'all. Like, it's super crazy. And no, we ain't gonna do that yet. We're gonna get back to that. I was about to get into the Aquarian gospel on the end. I'm gonna get back. Like I said, we're gonna save that for the, you know, we'll save that for the next time. But right now, though, we dealing with this video right here. I'm gonna need y'all to explain what we're seeing. I'm gonna need y'all to explain that the water thing. My question is, do you guys drink feet water from y'all's Grand Sheikh? I need to know. Show of hands. Any of you Moors drinking feet water? Show of hands. Okay. So if we making that up, we will just tell us we making that up. Root word, tell us we making that up, and we will issue a retraction and an apology. Well, no, you can't, because we just seen the dude with the tassel on his head drinking feet water. Okay. Making voodoo with this nigga's feet water. Okay. No, that's not an American culture. So when you saying what's our culture, we can say, yo, well, we obviously see what y'all culture is, drinking feet water. Okay, that's your culture. So when you ask us what's our culture, we're gonna be like, okay, well, I can show you this, you can show me that. Y'all can't show us nothing else but a Arabic niggas trying to be Arabs, and I know this for a fact. So y'all can't tell me nothing because it came from them. The Muslim Brotherhood, it comes from there. It did not come from America. This thing that you guys are worshiping and following, according to you guys, Cujo, it came from Egypt. And if you guys actually do real research, you'll know. We'll get to that too. Don't worry about it. We got you, no trip. But yeah, so you know, you guys are emotional and you're not working off the information. So that's what we're dealing with. Hey, you about ready with that?
Glory with themselves. Honor, glory with themselves. Honor, glory with themselves. What time is it? What time is it? What time is it? Honor, glory with themselves. Honor, glory with themselves. Honor,
we can't see
glory
it, though.
with themselves. Honor, glory with themselves. What time is it? What time is it? Honor, glory with themselves. Honor, glory with themselves. Honor, glory with themselves. Honor, glory with themselves. What time is it? What time is it? Glory with themselves. Honor, glory with themselves. Honor, glory with themselves.
Uh-oh. Peace and love. What's that?
What's good?
All is well.
Doing all right?
Yes, sir. How about yourself?
So what you on, kinfolk?
No, what you on, kinfolk?
I'm about the God of heaven and earth.
No, what you doing is off in here?
Mm-hmm.
Spitting hard, bro.
So what you spit?
Spitting hard, bro. I'm spitting love, truth, peace, freedom, justice.
Let me see what you got.
Off in here, my God ain't mad, bro. Off in there, God mad. You hear me?
Okay.
Off in here, we know that we got to.
Who is we?
As a people.
What people?
As a people.
What people?
In your skin, in your flesh.
So you saying everybody
Flesh
the same?
man, flesh man.
So everybody the same?
Flesh man.
So all flesh is the same?
This
Is that what you're saying?
This is not finna be no wrestle, no argument.
I'm questioning you. I'm asking you where you at.
I'm asking where you at, bro.
I'm here to talk about the God of Israel.
Israel.
I'm right here to tell you that God is within you, bro.
So I created myself.
God is within you, bro.
So I created myself.
God is within you.
So did I create myself?
God is within you.
Did you create
God
yourself?
is within you.
Explain to me, what does that mean?
You got a higher self, and you got a lower self, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You fell in the physical form.
Mm-hmm.
Before in all planes, man is the Lord of all planes, bro.
So where are the words of God found at?
What you mean, where the words of God found?
Where are the words of God found at?
Through man, bro.
So the words of God are found through man?
In man. Man, God talked to man through man, bro.
God talked to man through man?
Yes.
So there's no manual, there's no manuscripts?
God talked through man.
So there's no way to find the words of God?
You got.
So does your Quran tell you about
all divine prophets? Right. All divine prophets on the same thing, bro.
They teach the same word.
All divine prophets are on the same thing.
They teach the same word.
They brought you the highest principles known to man.
They teach God's words.
They brought you the highest principles known to man.
Which is God's words.
Which is love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice.
No, which it is that we the Israelites and all the other nations, they going into captivity.
Love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice, bro. That's what it's about.
See, you preaching that with the so-called white man.
No,
that's
you
the Quran.
Preaching what you preaching so-called white man.
When was the Quran created? When was the Quran created? 622 AD. By the Jesuit church.
This right here. This not no wrestling match. This not no wrestling match, bro.
I'm trying to give you knowledge.
This not no wrestling match. This not no wrestling match.
I'm here for you, kid.
No, I'm here for you, bro.
So I am here for you. So give me some knowledge.
Here you is walking around still spitting this poison, bro.
How is it poison?
It's poison because up top you got churches on top of churches, next door to churches. That ain't working, bro.
You know why it ain't working?
It ain't working because of what you preaching, bro.
No, it ain't working because they're not coming out this Bible. That's why it ain't working.
What you mean it ain't coming out?
So I got a question for you, brother.
Churches on top of churches on top of churches is coming out the same Bible.
Let me ask you one question, brother.
It's coming out the same Bible.
But they not speaking his words.
What you're on,
I got one question
what
for
you're on, bro. You're up under the umbrella. You're up under the umbrella. You are up under the umbrella of the Vatican, bro. That's what you up under.
Bro, do you know who the Vatican is?
Yes, I know the Vatican is.
So
it's two nation states.
Who is the Vatican?
It's two nations. Do you know what the nation state is?
Yes, brother, I know what the
nation state is.
It's all created by the devil, the so-called white man.
It's two nation states.
Right.
The Vatican and the Moorish Science Temple of America.
So who are the Moors and who are the Vatican?
Listen, anybody, churches on top of churches, my brother, is up under that Vatican umbrella. I tell you what, we can build all day long.
We can build all day long.
There's a reason why my Tesla is not tacked down.
That's the reason why you living in the hood.
What you mean?
Because God put you under a curse, brother.
You allowing that, bro.
Read that in Deuteronomy 28.
You believe that. You believe that.
So what if I show you that in the Bible?
Look, you is not finna curse me with that, bro.
No, bro.
You is not finna curse me with that. But where I live, I'm not cursed. No, I'm not.
How come you're not in Frisco? How come you're not in Allen? How come you're not in Salina? How come you're not living good?
Because I am here and the Most High put me here. Most High put me here.
Right, because you're under a curse.
I am not under no curse, bro. You are under curse. Regardless of where I live. So you trying to tell me because I don't live in Allen and nothing like that, I'm cursed?
I'm trying to tell you
that's what you're trying to tell me. What you doing, brother, is spitting poison. That's what you're doing.
We don't have no
I have not belittled you.
We don't have none of that.
I have not belittled him at all. And he gonna tell me that I am cursed. Here, man, get out my face with this mess.
That's what I'm trying to observe.
Get out my face with this mess.
We don't.
Get out my face with this.
Which I command thee this day. That all these curses.
That all these what?
That all these curses.
What's the so-called black?
Dear readers, do not falsify these lessons. They're for good, peace, and happiness, and all that love Jesus. So how you gonna tell me? No, I'm talking to that camera since you want to talk.
Jeremiah chapter 8, verse 3.
Since you want to point the camera, since you want to point the camera, and he want to belittle me, I'm gonna spit it back, bro. I'm gonna spit it back. I mean, y'all on my doorstep is telling me that I'm cursed, and that's good. Man, that is foul right there, bro. That's foul right there. That's foul right there, bro. That is because I'm right here, because I live right here. I'm cursed. Man, I need to get more to y'all Jesus, bro. Jesus lived around hustlers, dope dealers, prostitutes, and he talked to them. That's what he did. He rubbed elbows with them.
And who was those people? Who were those people?
Them your people. Them was your people.
And who are they?
Them was your people that's in your skin,
what's
bro.
their name?
It don't matter a name, bro.
Okay,
we talking
bro.
about right
All
now.
All right.
We talking right now. What is your nationality?
All right.
What is your nationality? No, you're not,
That's
brother.
what we was trying to tell you.
No, you're not, brother.
Yeah,
no,
we
you're
are.
not, brother.
Yeah, we are.
Downtown that courthouse do not looked at as a Hebrew Israelite.
Well, not by them.
Downtown that courthouse, I'm looking at as a Moorish
We not worried about what they look like, what they say.
As a Moorish American. First of all, you know, Americans stolen land. You don't come over here and tell me now. Americans stolen land. First of all, what you mean? What? Americans stolen land. How you American? First of all, your ancestors were here before anybody came here. I'm talking to Grand Sheikh Sanders L. That's what you're talking.
Grand Sheikh Sanders L. That's in the hood. That ain't got a
regard.
They ain't got no army. They ain't got no navy.
See that right there? That right there, my brother.
Woo! Well, I played that pretty much. Woo! What have the Moors done in the last 100 years? That pretty much said it right there. Shout out, shalom. And wait. When I say Islam, I have to say Islam, aka Shalom, the originator of that bogus nonsense they've been following, which I shared on Lex Vortex channel about 2 years ago. And they damn near wanted to shut it all down. Yeah. Islam, aka Shalom, because that's originally where it comes from.
But here's the thing, right? So he asked him about his nationality, right? And so the Israelite brother said they Israelites, right? But we know they're not Israelites. He know they're not Israelites.
Oh, of course not.
They feel like they're Israelites, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a religion. It's a cult thing, right? He got the Road Warrior outfit on and shit, Power Rangers and shit, the little leather shit on his arm and shit, right? But now don't get it twisted. The brother told his brother, shout you out for that, man. Your ancestors were here before the white man came here. That's a fact. That is a fact. Okay? Before they started naming us and started categorizing us in these certain things or whatever. That's a fact, bro. So you guys know that they're using words interchangeably as well as socially political words. So they're using these words for social political gain. So nobody's filling out any paperwork for nationality for Moor or Israelite. You guys are arguing the same fucking point. Okay? Now, the Moorish brother right here he's a little further along. So shout out for that. Y'all are. We got to give you that. I will give you that. You are further along than Christians and Hebrew Israelites. I got to give y'all that. Now, Divine Prospect might give y'all some problems. Out to Divine Prospect. He back on the scene. I seen him today. But once again, though, it's still a thing right now, right? That we playing word semantics, right? That's what we're doing. We're playing word semantics, right? Because Aborigine, right, means the first inhabitants of this land. Even though it's a noun, we're not saying that's our nationality. That's who we are, because it's not. We predate all these terms, y'all. So we are the people. We are the one. We are the original, okay? And that's why we like to say hashtag America first. So once again, when y'all ask us who we are Americans, right? That precedes tribes. Obviously, because America and Americans is telling niggas on the reservations where to be, where to stay, what to do, what to call yourself, all this shit, right? Fuck all that. We going for power. The power is attaching yourself to this land. Period. And that's what we're talking about, and that's what you guys are failing to realize. So it's a psychological thing, and everybody knows there's a psychological warfare being waged on us, but don't know how to stop helping them with the psychological warfare that they're doing on our people. They're using these words as weapons against our people, period. And that's what we're talking about. Now, I don't have a problem with anything anybody calls themselves. I really don't, right? Because you can call yourself that, right? But when it's time to check your nationality, when it's time to get in this political field, in this political box, y'all, we all on code. We all on the same page. And that's the problem that you have, that you guys start separating yourselves from everybody else based off of what you're calling yourself or what the white man called you, right? What he categorized you as by just looking at you. Oh, y'all black asses. We're gonna call them blackamoors. You niggas blickety black. Nigga. So that's what we're dealing with. Hey, let's get back into this video, man. Hey, this gets interesting, y'all. It's already interesting. It's very telling, but it's a lot of information in this thing right here, man. And the brother right here, the Morris brother, he out there standing strong though. These Hebrew brothers, they looking serious. Read. Let's go.
Brother, is poison. That right there is poison. You don't come to nobody hood and tell nobody. You don't come to nobody hood and tell nobody they curse because of the conditions they in. That's what's hurting our people. We're not black. We're not African American because those are names that was put on us, brother. Those are names that's put on us. Those are names that are put on us. What I'm trying to say is you guys are not Hebrew Israelites under this nation.
You not more.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Okay. He knows this. He absolutely knows that names were put on us, except more. That wasn't. Even though they was using more interchangeably. And they didn't come here and say, oh, we found Moors de terror. They said Negro de terror. They say Maroons. Oh, but Maroons is Moors too, right? Negro de terror is Moors too, right? So y'all take credit for whatever y'all want to take credit for. And I think that's interesting. So yeah, we gotta talk about this, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So y'all gotta let us know which one y'all want to be. Y'all want to be the noun, or you want to be the verb, or you want to be the adjective. I don't know which one y'all want to be, but a word can be different things. Okay? But the origin of a word can't be different things. You ain't gonna be able to tell us the origin of something is something different. That's the problem that we have. So just like when I was in, I don't forgot whose chat room I was in earlier. I think it was Sinetta. Somebody started, as soon as they see me, they start talking crazy, right? So I'm on their bumper. I'm like, well, y'all can please explain to me what language is African. He just kept talking crazy like he knew something, but he never could answer the question because he doesn't know. So I had to finally tell him it's not African, it's Latin. And the fact that you guys are talking about the Vatican and don't understand that these people stole everything. They didn't make shit up in the Vatican. They didn't create Latin in the Vatican. They didn't create religion and the fucking Council of Nicaea or none of that shit. Everything comes from America first. It's America first. Okay? Get that through y'all head. ADOS, FBA, everybody, get that through your head. Now, I gotta say this though real quick, y'all. I wanted to do a whole build on this, man. I actually listened to the whole conversation that Yvette Cornell was talking about. Shout out to Yvette Cornell. I'll say this. What ADOS is doing, is standing for, the merits of it, I have no issue with. We can get in back and forth with the wording, stuff like that or whatever, right? But one thing that's happening in conversations that's happening in mainstream America, everybody is talking about lineage. I'm like, I'm looking around like, wait a minute. Has Empress Hoover been talking to these motherfuckers? Y'all been watching Empress Hoover or something? Like, what's going on? Like, people are talking lineage. And so I'm on a bumper. I'm in Dr. Boyce Watkins' chat room last night, y'all. Grinding. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm in there talking to Miss Vicky X Dillard, right? Shout out to Miss Vicky Dillard. Piece of the Empress. She's going in, you know what I'm saying? And her thing is, you know, because y'all obviously know she's on Dr. Boyce Watkins' channel. Dr. Boyce Watkins has an issue with Yvette Cornell because Yvette Cornell used to be on his channel and stuff, right? Content providing stuff, and they fell out over her position on the Minister Louis Farrakhan. Now, going back to Yvette Cornell, I like Yvette Cornell because she will go in and blast, you know what I'm saying? She's the type that would be blasting, you know what I'm saying, the politicians, you know what I'm saying? She be going in, you know what I'm saying? So y'all understand what I'm saying? So when it appeared to me, right? Because remember, it's only appearing because we're outside looking in. We're not on the inside of what they got going on or their strategy. Because sometimes y'all might look on the outside looking at what we're saying and say, fuck, these niggas talking about being Americans, America first, first American. That shit sound coonish in the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? However, there's a strategy to what the fuck we are saying. There's a strategy to the Declaration of Reclamation of our natural rights and our identity. There is a strategy to this. Now, I would hope that the Yvette Cornells, the Tone Talks, and every other brother and sister who say they are actually working for the people, right? And I actually feel like Yvette and Tone Talk are working for the people. And that's just how I feel. And I don't really know too much about Tone. I think I've seen a couple things, I'm saying, some stuff or whatever. But I know of Yvette, and I know of her work and what she's been doing. So the personal stuff, I'm gonna leave that at the door. Okay. My difference is in the public, I'm gonna leave them at the door. Okay. So when people talk about getting on code and stuff like that or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Now, the other jokers, the other stuff they doing, detrimental to our people. I just, all the things that have been said about these guys, we can go on and on and on and on and on. They have already shown their hand, okay? And that's just what it is. So I heard Sister Yvette say that she didn't take any money. She's not taking any money from the conference, from anything that they were doing. And that they wasn't trying to lead the different chapters in the different areas they were creating leaders across the country. Everybody, the people in Oakland are going to be different than the people in LA. The people in LA are going to be different than the people in Phoenix. The people in Phoenix are going to be different than the people in Nevada. People in Nevada are going to be different than the people in Texas, so on and so forth. Y'all see how this works? Because everybody has unique needs. Now, the way I look at it, nobody's still getting reparations, okay? Because it has nothing to do with hashtagging, has nothing to do with putting pressure on politicians. What politicians are going to do is say, yes, I talk reparations all day, but legally, you're never going to see reparations. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Legally, okay? Okay? You're never going to see reparations legally. Working that strategy. Period. What you guys are failing to realize is they're not giving people reparations for being enslaved, right? They're not. There's other things, there's other circumstances, other things, reason why they're doing it. So once again, you guys will have to prove, you have to go back and prove your lineage. You have to prove that somebody in your family was wronged by this government. And the tree that you guys are barking down is the wrong one, because you believe that you came over on a boat, and that's not true. They displaced you on this land. They enslaved you and your ancestors on this land. Okay? They murdered and raped the people on this land. That's what you should be getting paid for war reparations, restitution, right? So when we start talking power, empowerment, right? We're talking certain things. We got to start talking power. We can't talk like kids anymore. Now, I once again salute to Yvette Cornell. I heard her say tribe like 4 times, y'all. She said, hey man, peace, like the tribe. So y'all listen, this wave is affecting everything. They're not gonna be able to, like, how like Yvette is happy that they on the New York Times. So we don't care about the New York Times. What we care about is effect and change. Okay? That's what we're talking about. Changing policies, changing certain things. So I'm with people that have strategies and have things that they're going with. So that's why I'm not an ADOS member. I'm not going to be in part of ADOS because, like I said, but I'm not going to be fighting against the ADOS. So I retract my fuck ADOS. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, and that's just, once again, even if it's a pastor or imam or a grand sheikh or a rabbi, or you understand what I'm saying? Doing the works. I don't have to agree with their ideology to agree or to even help in the works that they're doing that's helping our people, y'all. So that's what I'm talking about when we're talking about these things. You know what I'm saying? Now, some of the other characters, I don't see that in them. So we're gonna You know, we're gonna dig a shovel. We're gonna be digging a hole for their ass. No trip. We got them. But when it comes to the work that they're doing, I know for a fact that we can use this to our advantage as a chess move. Y'all understand what I'm saying? We can use the ADOS talking point as a chess move. Okay? And it will also help us in some of the legislations and some of the things, the political things and all the, you know, things that we moving in the direction we moving. It won't help. It won't hurt us. I say that. If it might not help us, but it definitely won't hurt us. And like I said, once we get to that, then, you know, that's my conversation. Lotus, you there? Libra, you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think Lotus got kicked out again.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, man. So that, hey, but yeah. So you know, what do you think about that though, bro? Libra.
Yeah. I ain't catch all that, Chief. What would you say?
Well, I was talking about the ADOS, and I had told you this, you know what I'm saying. But basically, you know what I'm saying. Not saying that I'm supporting the ADOS, but I'm not going against the ADOS. You understand what I'm saying? And just kind of pushing it, like I spoke to you about this, is, you know, more of a political strategy. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So so that's kind of why I'm at with it, man. We got more in common with the ADOS movement and talking points than we don't. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to them for that, man. And like I said, man, I won't be in the way of them doing what they're doing. Like I said, I don't have to agree with everything everybody's doing. That has nothing to do with it. That's me staying in my lane and doing what I'm doing in hope that I get the same courtesy. Lotus, you there?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could agree with that, you know, to a certain extent. As long as, you know, people understand, because I think they made the distinction that they understand that everyone are not, you know, all people they consider to be of the same skin tone are not descendants of slaves. Okay. That, you know, that being said, then yeah, I could agree. It's just that, you know, as a political organization, I mean, it's exactly how shit, you know, should be done in a sense. So I can agree with the way they're going about it.
I mean, because at some point, you know, like I said, you know, even let's just say reparations is not the ultimate goal. You understand?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. There you go. So that's kind of for me, you know what I'm saying? Reparations doesn't have to be the ultimate goal. Power is the ultimate goal. Period.
Fact.
You understand what I'm saying? Power, progression, economic empowerment, freedom, peace, unity is our goal. Period. So, like I said, you know what I'm saying? We have more in common with the Hebrew Israelites, the Christians, the Moors, than we don't. Like I said, and we cannot allow words to separate us, y'all, because y'all are. That's why we keep saying shalom to y'all, and we grand, chic, and noble. We all noble. Fuck is wrong with y'all?
That's right.
All right, we back in the building, man. Hey, so if you got anything to say, what was just talking about, Lotus, Libra? We'll get back into this video. Yeah, this shit funny right here. It's just so much. It's so juicy. But once again, though, you know, it gets to the heart of what we're talking about, right? And you can see it in real time right here. You can see two different sides of the same coin. You got heads and tails. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. I gotta say though, the Moors go a little bit more to the 5%. I don't know how that works. You know, the 5% nation comes from the nation of Islam, and the nation of Islam kind of broke off, or Elijah Muhammad kind of broke off from the Moorish Science Temple. And they'll tell you that, because you know they like to tell you that. They like to say that you know he came from the Moorish Science Temple. That's a fact.
Hey, Chief, let me say this real quick, man. To all the people in the chat, we don't really care about, you know, calling dudes names and shit, right? But you got this one dude, all he's doing is attacking a female. What kind of bitch shit is that? And y'all keep wondering why he's getting blocked, because he's just launching personal attacks on a female. That's what that's about. So this is the dude that y'all following that has nothing to do but make personal attacks to a female. That's bitch made.
They don't like girls. They don't like girls.
Period. And you know what I'm saying? That's what it is. We don't, you know what I'm saying? You know, we go back and forth as dudes, you know, calling each other names. That ain't no big deal. Fact. But come on, man, you the only one doing it. Like, you the only one attacking a female. You supposed to be the damn Sheikh, and you call yourself a Sheikh.
Because they feel like females shouldn't speak to them like that. Like they got to get in their place, because they believe, you know, like the Europeans and the Arabs. Just saying that the woman should be seen and not heard.
Well, I mean, it doesn't even matter though, man. I mean, I'm just saying he's supposed to know better. Like, he's supposed to know better, right?
We honor our empresses over here. You know what I'm saying? We believe in balance over here. And that's just what it is. You know, our empresses, our leaders.
That's the only problem we got with the dude, man. For real, we don't care about that other dumb shit he's talking about, but just the point of just attacking a female, man. That's like, come on, man. Ain't none of the other guys doing it. We not doing it to none of you guys, females. You know what I'm saying? Like, you the only so-called Sheikh, and that's all you got. You know what I'm saying? Since you've been in the chat, you've been attacking a female. That's it. Nigga, kick rocks.
Man, that's crazy. Yeah, I can't see the chat room, y'all. Shout out to the chat room, man. Peace and love to all the great ones tuned in. We definitely appreciate all y'all, man. You're tuned in to the greatest of all time. That's what it is, man. Y'all can respect that or check it. So when we're talking about this video right here, hey, you can start anytime you're ready, Lotus. We just gonna talk over it.
Yes, I am. I can show you documents that the state of Texas recognized
from the white man. From the white man. You got documents from the white man.
What y'all recognize? Walking around spitting this poison?
From the Bible.
Walking around spitting this poison. We talking about in the nations of the earth that you live, bro. Right now. That's what I'm talking about.
We're talking about the kingdom.
No, what I'm talking about is right now, brother. Right now, right now, you are looked at as a ghost spitting this black poison right here. That's what that is. That's what it is. No, see, all that right there, all that right there is blasphemy, bro. You don't come to nobody and point and destroy nobody, brother. That right there, it's all about love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. Everybody around here know me for love, truth, peace, freedom, justice. That's what they know me for around here. Everybody around here know me as love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. They don't know me around here. They don't know me around here spitting and telling nobody. They do not know. They don't know me around here. They do not know me around here for they don't know me around here for telling nobody that they is cursed. Get out that poison, get out the gas with that. Our people is cursed because you failed, because that don't matter to me. That don't matter to me right there, all that hollering right there. It's 18 brothers out here. 18 brothers out here, and they want out. Y'all know this is true. Y'all know it's the truth. Y'all know it's the truth. Peace and love. Y'all know it's the truth right here. Y'all know it's the truth right here. Yeah, it's all love. It's all love. But you don't come to nobody and tell nobody. How am I gonna come to you and say, man, you cursed because you live over here? That's what this brother right here said.
Because we are, brother.
This brother right here said.
That's
what this brother right here said. You talking to somebody? I'm ex-military, brother.
You fought for this wicked
I done fought for this country. I done fought for this country. The whole thing is I left this mug.
You fought for the white
man. The whole thing is I left this mug and my eyes open. My eyes open. I saw what's really going on. I saw what's really going on. I didn't fight for the white man, brother.
To the military.
I fought for the white man. You putting words in my mouth, brother. 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 I serve for this country,
which is the white man.
I serve for this country right here.
The white man.
Right? Okay, that's an avenue that I had to go through to learn what I know now. To learn what I know now, brother. I traveled the seas to learn what I know now. Your blood ain't even left this state. You probably ain't even left this state. But I don't care about that. Okay. Your blood ain't never left this state right here. You're about to tell me that I'm cursed? But you don't know me.
Yeah, I do.
You do not know me, but you don't know. You a sinner.
I'm not
walking around here pushing this poison.
No, you
That's what you doing. You walking around pushing this poison, telling people that they cursed and stuff.
And you walking around.
I've been here. My God ain't mad in here, brother. My God is not mad in here. My God ain't mad in here because my God understands who I am. Because the Most High is within me, brother.
You okay with your?
Because the Most High is within me. The whole time.
My bad, y'all. Let me get this right.
I'm passionate what I'm talking about. No, I'm passionate what I'm talking about. I'm passionate what I'm talking about. I'm facing all y'all with the sun in my eyes, brother. The sun not.
Oh, Allah. Hey, man, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I couldn't do that. We'll be fighting because it's too many hands. Niggas is too close. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's too much. I can't do that, y'all. So please don't do this right here. To me, this is not a good look. You might get an elbow. I'm just saying. I'm just keeping that real. However, yo, man, like I mean, I'm still tripping off dudes set the book on the ground, y'all. I can't get over that. It's like dropping your flag. Like, you put your sacred book on the ground. That's interesting. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just interesting, you know, this conversation. What are y'all getting out of this, Lotus, Libra?
I mean, it's like you say, man. I mean, you know, they arguing two different religions and shit to me. That's about it, man. Can't get none out of that shit. It's all, I mean, to me, I'm just saying personally, the shit is nonsense. So I don't have patience for shit like that.
Word.
When two fairy tales collide, that's what I see.
That's a fact too.
Tomahawk dude who put that in the chat earlier.
Yeah, man, that's crazy, yo. Super crazy, yo. I thought these dudes had on some jogging suits at first, like some track suits or something. Nah, that right there is they got the candles on the back, everything. Man. That's crazy. Hey, go ahead, brother. We're gonna finish this. I was almost done. Yeah.
Don't matter. Don't matter. Get this poison out my hood, brother. Get this poison out my hood. Get this poison out my hood, brother. Get this poison out my hood. Get this poison out my hood. It's all about love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. That's what it's about. It's about love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. Love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. Love, peace, truth, freedom, and justice. Love, peace, truth, freedom, and justice. That's what it's about. Love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice.
Oh, you don't want to show that?
Truth, peace, freedom,
show that white man in your book.
Get that part out.
This not your hood, man. You still a slave here, man.
He don't
Let us bring the book and show us what's gonna happen.
Tell us what's gonna happen, brother.
Go in the house, take this out, It'd be for real nigga with y'all.
Man, look here,
For real, you don't come to nobody and tell them like for real.
We not
For real.
we not niggas. We
I
Israelites.
didn't say I was nigga.
So I guess when a person put a fez on, it's like a magical cloak and dagger, or some type of mystical, magical, intellectually masturbating spells start coming out of you. But once you take it off, you're black, you're Negro again.
Maybe if I wear this hat, they won't think I'm a nigger. I'm a white man. Hey, we ain't done with y'all. I think we'll get into that tonight. Okay, so I've seen you guys say to check the white box. Is that still on? Do y'all still ride with the North African white side, the white box? I need to know. I really do. I gotta know this. Like, are y'all still rocking with white? Or y'all gonna write in? I need to know. Is this over? Or is it still going?
I think they put something in their water, man. That's the problem. Oh, my bad. They put big toes in their motherfucking water. That's what it is.
Yo, I mean, bro, man, I mean, can you remember when you was religious?
Yes, I do, but I sure in the hell never drank some water from no damn big toe.
Hell no, never. Let me ask you a question. But do you remember when your mind wasn't your mind though?
Oh yeah, I was doing salat and all that. I did the whole abdes, take my shoes off and get down. I put my Quran on top of my TV because that was the highest point in my room. And I should read it. And my dad saw my Quran and he said, "Oh shit." And he told me about the Quran, and I have not had a Quran since then.
The problem is though, right? The King James version was written damn near 1,000 years after the Quran. Do y'all understand? I don't want nobody to argue. Don't go back and forth. Don't cry. 1604 to 1611 is when they wrote it. It took them 7 years to finish this little King James version, right? Now, the crazy part about it, both of these guys believe in the Bible and the characters in the Bible. They actually do, but they didn't get into what they had in common. They were just actually going off what they didn't have in common. You know what I'm saying? Which semantics, it's just word semantics. Some people believe they Israelites. It's not true. Because then they'll tell you, well, the so-called Jew is not an Israelite. Check, everybody clear on this? But he lives in Israel. That's his homeland, is Israel, even though they just made it in 1947. Check, everybody cool? Like, are y'all, so when y'all be saying certain things, I don't want to get into it with the Hebrews, nothing like that. We just telling the truth. That's it. We just telling the truth. Y'all homeland is America, okay? Not Israel. You Moors, y'all homeland is America first, okay? It's America first. Now, y'all, whatever you want to put outside of it or whatever, it should be like American Moorish, American African, American, whatever y'all want to be, right? Y'all can be that. Please go have at it, knock yourself out. But when it comes to our nationality, when it comes to politics, when it comes to getting power, we all should agree that we're Americans, and that's what we should be stepping into. We should be stepping into the American role. Now, however you want to do it, but I'm saying, as Americans, we have allowed, we have created an enemy amongst ourselves. These, instead of these guys building together right here, they got to have an argument. Instead of us building with the Moors, we do build with Moors, we do build with Hebrews, we do build with Christians, because the majority of the people that are in the chat room are one of the three. Period. Shalom, Islam mode. And I can greet y'all in all of those. Okay? That's how that works. As an American Aborigine, right? You could be everything. We got Aboriginal Hebrews, shout out to Trinity. The Aboriginal Moors, shout out to Cujo. He said that he's Aboriginal Indigenous Moor. That's dope. Why are we arguing? Does that work? Now, we don't mind, y'all. Trust me, we don't mind. We even like the videos you guys make. We laugh at them. That's funny. Like the one with the little boy getting thrown off the bus. That was crazy. I still couldn't get. You know how like you don't get a joke, like it was something was funny, but you know how you don't get it, like it was about you. Like I was like, yo, I don't get what he's saying. So I don't get that part. But maybe I can explain it. Yeah, let's get back to this video, man. Let's get this thing out the way. Yeah, man, it's crazy, y'all. Hey, man, shout out to all the Moors in the building. But it's a new day.
Oh yeah, the Moors are in here. The Moors are definitely in the building tonight. I don't know why they won't click the link. I mean, click the link, please.
Hey, bro, like we gonna cuss them out or something. Like we gonna do something crazy to y'all. Like,
yeah, what's wrong? Why y'all scared?
That make y'all look real. I ain't gonna call y'all cowards, but I will say you looking real scary. Like,
really?
Trust me, I will come. I'll be by myself.
Here it is again.
I come over here by myself and get on the panel. It can be all y'all.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you know what? You know what? The Moor in this video stood up against all these Hebrews.
That's right.
Man. Y'all can't come on the panel.
He in his neighborhood. Shit, he was in his neighborhood. He was like, y'all better get that black poison out of here.
Yeah, y'all should come on and tell us about our black poison. Come on. Click the link.
Hey, bro, listen, they can't. That's
how can they get that work?
Hey, bro, I realize it. They're not scared. They just know they can't. They don't have anything to combat what we're saying. We're feeling, and that's not going to work over here. Because they're going to get embarrassed. It's like going and arguing about Santa Claus. Like, you can't come on here and argue with us about Santa Claus. See what I'm saying? They believe in Jesus. We don't. They believe in all these characters in the Bibles and stuff. We don't, because they're in their circle 7 grind. So they can't be like, oh, I don't believe in the Bible, when you believe in the Bible. It's a part of it. It's all a part of it. All the same deities and prophets and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe none of these. These are Harry Potter stories. I do not believe them. How about that? So I don't take them literally. Be like, oh, Lot, this person and this Moabites. I don't believe nothing. I don't believe none of that because I do research and I've been out of religion for 20 years. Like, this shit crazy. So, you know, I don't know how people still do it. Like, it makes zero sense to me at this point right now. The one thing I did agree with the brother, I agreed a couple of things the brother said, but he told him that they like looking up a pie in the sky and some God outside of them. He said the God's in you. That is a fact. There's nothing greater than you. Nothing. Okay? Nothing's greater than you. You are the greatest. So when I say I'm the greatest, don't be mad at me. If you don't think you're the greatest, then leave me. Let me stay in my lane. Stay in yours. Y'all didn't say that to Cassius. You don't say that to Jordan. You don't say that to LeBron. Let me be me. Okay? That's what we're doing right now. So, you're the greatest, man. We are the greatest of all time, man. American. The world, half the world would be dead right now if it was not for America. Period. Okay? Dead. Extinct. Gone. So stop it. Stop it right now. So, yeah, man, we do not like people taking credit away from our ancestors, man. It's disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference between us, man. We really have a vested interest in the ground that you standing on right now. It's our shit. You got a nerve to talk crazy to us. Like, what the fuck? On our land about our ancestors. It's going to cause problems, yo. I couldn't have got all that kind of talk right there. Like, that's why I be telling y'all some of y'all be talking on here. It would not be the same if we was all in the same room, because you would know not to move like that. These dudes, they was going in because they religious. I can't do it. I don't debate religious people. Well, I don't debate anyway, so. But yeah, it's interesting to me that y'all not coming on this platform to defend y'all stuff. And the only thing I can say is not that y'all scared, is the fact that you know you can't defend it. Because you haven't said anything logical in the chat room. And even in y'all chat room, I'm over there just be over there chilling, like the whole thing, the talking to y'all, like I'm trying to figure something out. I'm trying to get something out of it. Well, I can't, but the point is I would like to have something to refute what we're saying. That's all you gotta do. Lotus.
Oh yeah.
So
y'all ready? You ready for the rest of this?
Yep.
I did not say you said you don't. I said let me take this off and become nigga with y'all.
Nah, brother,
so become nigga with y'all. Nigga means stupid.
No, we did it again from the top.
You can't run nobody out.
Bring the book and show us what's your happen.
Bring us forth and show us what's going to happen in the future. Go to your book and tell us how we going to get out this captivity. Go to your book and tell us how we going to get out this condition. Read on.
Let them show them former things.
You said what?
Let them show them former things.
Show me some former things in your book, brother. Show me some former things in your Quran. Read on.
Let them show them former things.
Read.
What they be.
Show us something in that Quran what's going to be. Show us something what's going to happen, man. Show us something what's going to happen. Read that again from the top.
Let them bring them forth.
Read it from the top.
Hey, Solomon, come over here, man. What you doing?
Come on, bro.
Solomon, stay over here. Not what I'm saying. Everybody, Solomon, stop talking to him. Solomon,
man.
Come on, bro.
Hey, read that again from the top.
Produce your cause.
Brother,
get over here, man.
Brother, produce your cause, man. Read
It's all
on.
about love.
Produce your cause.
Brother, we just asked
Say
you.
the Lord.
Say it
Wake
to
up,
him.
brother.
Say the Lord.
Wake up, brother. Wake up, brother. Wake up, brother.
Show me something in
Wake
that
up,
book
brother, for real.
that's going to tell us how we
You
going
don't
to
want to
get out
listen to it.
this
You don't want to listen to it. You don't want to listen. First of all,
Here we go.
First of all, these dear readers, do not falsify these lessons. They are for good, peace, and happiness.
Okay, who's
Right?
Who's
That's a
reading
white
that?
man.
Who wrote that?
Who wrote that? Hold on.
Who wrote
Y'all
that?
want to hear
Listen.
something from this?
Who wrote that?
Y'all want to hear something from this, right? It's divinely prepared,
Who
bro.
wrote it?
It's divinely prepared.
Who
bro.
wrote it?
Who wrote it?
It's divinely prepared.
So you can't tell
Who wrote that?
our forefathers.
Who
That's
wrote
right.
that? Now, bro.
Get it.
Now,
Exodus
bro.
31,
Now,
19.
bro. Every nation,
We gonna help, you
every
asked us.
nation.
So
y'all don't
you
hear
asked
that.
us. So you don't want to hear it?
Y'all don't want to hear. Come on,
We just asked you.
Set me up, man.
Okay, read it. Okay, read it.
So outnumbered right
Read
here.
it. Go ahead.
It's so outnumbered right
Read
here.
it.
Y'all don't want to hear nothing.
Read it.
Keep pushing, bro.
Hold up, read it.
Keep pushing.
See, the brother don't want to read out his own book, man.
Keep pushing.
See,
because
man,
it's
that's what
bad.
the.
Every time I
Read
say
it.
something out here,
Read
y'all
it.
want to question every two words. Y'all know y'all wrong.
Ask you who
man.
wrote the
We asked
book.
you who wrote it, man.
We asked you who wrote
Okay,
it.
tell us who wrote your book.
We just asked.
You don't want to talk, man.
He's going right to it, huh?
Now, I hope everyone can see this. It says Fez. Fezes. You're going to possess somebody, huh? With your hat, your head attire. Okay, a felt cap, usually of a red color, having the shape of a truncated cone and ornamented with a long black tassel, worn by men in Egypt and North Africa. Again, worn by men in Egypt and North Africa. Formerly the national headdress of the, wait for it, Turks. Again, so once he put the hat on, he becomes the felt cap headed Egyptian North African Turk, because he put on a truncated cone, a truncated cone, trun, whatever, cated cone, and ornamented with a long black tassel. He becomes this Egyptian North African Turk. I mean, national headdress. So whenever a person who calls himself a Moor is wearing a fez and they are talking about nationality, say, whoa, 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 wait a minute. That thing that you have on your head, that is the national headdress of the Turks. Are you a Turk? Because you are wearing the national headdress of a Turk. Thank you.
Also, they these people, like, this religion wasn't there if you're saying that they were from that area first, right? That religion was forced upon them. Let's be clear. Forced. The sword over the head was forced on these people. Let's just be clear. As well as the caste system and everything else. Like I said, you guys are pushing that. And I couldn't be in an organization that's the little brother organization to and then they always talking the white man shit. I just think that's hilarious. I really do. Like the Hebrew guys talking the white man shit, reading out their book. Literally. Like, is this real? So we gotta get to the bottom of this thing, right? You know what I'm saying? So if that book was written in more modern time, what came before it? Where did they get that from? What's going on? So if the Quran was written 1,000 years before the King James version, what are y'all talking about? I remember when I first read the Quran, I was like, damn, this is like the Bible. It's the same characters. Like, y'all ever read a book, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever, Star Wars book, right? Or seen a movie, right? Indiana Jones or something, right? And you see part two, right? Part two is gonna be similar to part one because they're gonna have the same character, Indiana Jones, you know what I'm saying, and the same theme of whatever he's got going on or whatever. So it's the same thing, it's the same book, same characters, talking about some of the same events, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's interesting. Some have different names, you know what I'm saying, because it's Arabic. So instead of Jesus, it'd be Isha. They know I know. So instead of Moses, Musa. Abraham, Ibri. See what I'm saying? And so it's the same people. Well, same characters. So, and this is what we're talking about, yo. So this is what we, we're talking about the Speds, man, you know what I'm saying? Once again, it doesn't say, oh, they found it on the Toltecs when they came here. No. This is their hat. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta talk about it. Libra, you there?
Yeah, I'm here too.
Man. So what you think about this Feds joint right here?
You say what I think about it?
When they started wearing the Feds. I really do. Because Noble Drew used to rock the turban with the feather. Now, the turban with the feather, as they know, is different than the Feds with the tassel. So you can't turn around and see our ancestors here, statues or carvings and stuff, right? Or even paintings. They say, oh, that's a Fez right there. That's a Moor, because that feather that's hanging down right there, like literally can't make this up. That feather that's hanging down right there is a tassel. That makes that a Fez. No. If you tell me that a tassel is just a version of a feather, then that'd be a different thing. But it's not. A tassel is not a version of a feather. And even if it was, the feather would predate. See how this work out? The feather would predate the tassel.
That's right.
It would predate the tassel. So once again, it's a perversion of the original. We are the original man. Everything comes from us. They didn't bring nothing here. They be like, what language are y'all speaking? We're speaking our language. This language created here off of our indigenous language. A lot of y'all run around here, change y'all goddamn names. Even if you didn't do it legally, you did it socially, right? You changed your goddamn names, but your names are indigenous to this land. Brown, Jackson, Johnson, Cooper. You know what I'm saying? These are indigenous names. I could go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. They just co-opted this language. Okay? They co-opted English, Spanish, French. Co-opted it. But Latin comes from America. Okay? And what you have to do is you have to do your research. Figure it out. You know it don't come from North Africa. Check. So you know they wasn't calling that Africa. Period. Like, I don't even understand that.
I don't know, man. I mean, shit.
All right, I'm about to do that, B. Somebody said look up the definition. More in the chat room said look up the definition of feather.
That's cool. I mean, I don't know, man. This seems like the same argument we had with black people, man. I mean, be honest with you, man.
It is, man.
Same argument, man. Same argument we had with African Americans, man. The same goddamn argument. Same argument you'll have with white people and all these artificial constructs, man. It's always the same fucking argument. You know what I'm saying? And I just need to know, you know, when they fill out their SF 181 form, do they claim white? And why? Why do you claim white as a status? I need to know this. Especially if you know it's an artificial construct. I mean, this whole shit is crazy, man. It's almost like a repetitive, you know, circular argument, you know what I'm saying? Like trying to tell people why they're not black. It's the same thing, man. You go through the same exact thing. You know what I'm saying? Or trying to tell people why every so-called black person wasn't a slave. You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit, man. It's all based on their belief system, man. It's just a belief system. You know what I'm saying? You know, they see the word more. Who said it? If you find some old text and it mentioned the word more, who said it? Was it a Moor that said it? Or was it a European that said it? We need to know these things. And do you guys have the original text of the peace and friendship treaty? Y'all got the original text?
Nope. They sure don't.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, you
Yo.
talk about it so much. I haven't seen the original text though.
Hey, Lotus. This shit crazy. Yo, this real? Like, what is y'all? Why would y'all ask us to look up feathers? Like, what does this mean? What's going on? Like, I don't understand that part. Like, why? Like, for real? Like, I really want to know why? Like, when you even before anybody even look it up, right? You already know it comes from a bird, feathers, right? Pretty much, a bird is the only thing that has feathers. Check. Is this real? Right? It has nothing to do with a tassel. Once again, I went to several etymologies, different definitions. Has nothing to do with a tassel. Okay, so I just needed to put that out there, y'all. We're gonna put it up so y'all can see. Like, oh, they didn't pull it up. They never show anything. Cause I mean, like, some shit is so fucking like remedial as fuck, bro. Seriously. This shit great. Yeah, I sent that to you, Lotus. Oh man. So yeah, Old English, Proto-German, more than one feathers, it's wings. Like, this is real. Like, what's going on? What's wrong? Come on, bring it in. Has nothing to do with fez. Because the F and the E, is that what you're saying? Is that where we're going with this? Please don't say that. Please don't. Hey, y'all can come on and teach us, though. Teach us how feathers and fez is not fez, the tassel. Because the fez is the red hat. The black tassel is not a feather, okay? We're going to go back to that. That's a tassel. It's not a fez. It's not a feather, rather. So I just wanted to put that out there and I want to go back for Lotus, you there?
I'm here.
Yeah, I just texted that to you real fast, man. Oh,
Hey, Chief, one more thing though. So, do the Moors have access to Morocco?
fuck no.
Okay.
Bro, nothing. They don't have no dual citizenship. They not, bro, they don't own a blade of dirt, a blade of grass, a stitch of dirt, nothing. And I could be wrong because I don't know everything that everybody's doing, but as a group, they do not own nothing in North, Central, South, Western, Eastern Africa. Nothing. Stop that. They ain't got no goddamn farms over there. Nothing. Stop that dumb shit, bro. Like, no, that's dumb. Don't do that. No, that's not true. Shout out to Maybell 7 in the building. Castle or a feather, okay. No, it's not or a. No. See, once again, you'll be saying if I did like Cujo, y'all Grand Sheikh, and put up a baseball cap, and I said, oh, here's a tassel on it. Does that make it a fez? Because you put a tassel on a cowboy hat, that makes it a fez. Yes or no? So don't say that a feather is a fez. The brother had on a T-shirt that had an Indian head on it with a war bonnet on. Is this real? A war bonnet is not a single feather hanging out. A war bonnet is something specific. It's wings. It's feathers, right? The whole headdress is feathered. So that would be a war bonnet. Okay? So I guess that's Moors too. Shit crazy, yo. Peace to the guys, man. Let me put this in the chat room, y'all. You already know, man. Sports real, man. Fucking fake. Yo, what I want you guys to do, right? Is click the link. This link right here, right? Is to the First American Council, and you get a copy of the First American Declaration of our natural rights and our identity. Okay, and you can read through that and see what we're doing, see what we're about. And we formed the council as an alternative, as a replacement for the Urban League, the NAACP, fraternities, sororities, temples, synagogues, churches, mosques. That's what we formed this for. To be the political, spiritual place for our people. So they have somebody legal, legal representation, everything, you know what I'm saying? So that's what we're doing at the First American Council, man. Remember, hashtag America First. America First. We're gonna make that hashtag pop. That's gonna be popping. And I don't care. I ain't even looking up, y'all, to see if anybody uses it, because I actually don't give a fuck. We're gonna take what we want, and can't nobody stop us. We can take what the fuck we want, and can't nobody do nothing about it. How about that? They done took enough. You can't take your shit back from somebody. You know what I'm saying? Oh, when y'all gonna get y'all land back? When y'all going home is the question. Don't ask us when we gonna get our land back. Y'all gotta let us know when you going home. So whenever I hear that question, the question to you is, well, me and your ancestors are still fighting for our land. How about you? Got it work? So I don't know what y'all doing, man. I don't know how y'all think, man. I do. But the point is, that shit's old played out, and it's just not gonna work. Lil Yos Rios in the building. Yeshua Hebrews. Peace to the guys, man. We got Hyena Chief in the building. Oseo says, keep them flies away from that shit. Big Chief in the building. Peace to the guy. We got Trailblazer. Title of the video. That tassel is symbolic to the golden ratio. All right, Chad. Y'all whack. Shout out to Maybell. Maybell, are you a sister? Maybell.
Hey, Maybell, I got something for you. Hold on, Chief. Hold on. Hey, Maybell.
Hey, Maybell 7 playing. They got 1 subscriber. You playing, Maybell, with this. Maybell playing, y'all. Maybell might not even be one of us. So they need to stop. What else we got in there? So particular styles of material culture connect people. Our day and time, a tassel on a cap would translate as a fez because it's in our culture now. No, if you put a tassel on a baseball cap, it does not make it a fez. Doesn't make it a turban. I haven't even seen a turban with a tassel. That's number one. But if you put a tassel on a baseball cap, it is a baseball cap with a tassel. Okay? If you put feathers on a baseball cap, you got feathers on the baseball cap.
What the hell's wrong with them damn feathers?
Oh, that's about to make it a war bonnet because it got some feathers on the fucking baseball cap. No, we're not about to say that. We're not about to even play those games with y'all, man. So that's crazy. What'd you say, bro?
Did someone really say that? Like,
Yeah.
with a baseball cap, once it has tassel on it, it becomes a fez?
That's what they just said.
What kind of eraser head shit is that, man?
That's what Maybell just said. Maybell playing. Joe 47 in the building. They're about be out Libra. All right, Joe out. Moorish bullshit gives me a migraine. Oh shit. What is PNF Truth News Network talk about? Hold on, PNF. You gotta get this. You tripping. Morocco, Indiana. What is that? Come on, y'all. Like, I ain't about to go. I ain't about to.
They all over the place, Chief. That's all I can say is get your ass on that boat, man. Get the crazy shit out of here.
What? This nigga said Morocco, Indiana is, he meant Indiana, y'all. It's close to the Indian casino. That's why it's a casino close to Chicago. Also, come out Southside Chicago. We will show you how we affect you. I'm gonna be out in Southside Chicago, right in Inglewood. So we'll let you know. All-Star Weekend, that's where we're gonna be at. February, second weekend of February, we're gonna be in Chicago. Network. Shout out to Malcolm Muhammad Moody in the building. Yelp 3390. Peace, OCO. Sheikh come out tonight. Let me see what we got in here.
Hey, Chief.
In the building. Peace of the God.
Hey, Chief.
Yeah.
I got one more thing though, man.
Do your thing, man.
Now, Canaanland made this he made this statement to say that everyone's melanin in their skin is a Moor. Right? So, does that mean that everyone with melanin in their skin came from the same place? And does that mean that they all the same people?
No.
I mean, it's kind of crazy, man. That would suggest that they all the same people, that they all come from the same place.
Yo, listen to what John Witherspoon just said. Check this out. He said, King Alfred Plan, code name Rex 84, is the future of Chief Holiday and his followers. First off, I don't have followers, sir. For real, they are playing too many games. Well, John, like I said, we don't have followers over here. We have leaders. We have follow the leaders over here. You guys are following us right now. That's what you're doing. You're following the leaders. And you're being emotional and you're being cultish over words. Once again, we're going back to words. John Witherspoon, what is your nationality? If you tell me Moorish American, I'm going to ask you to provide the documents, not your feelings. Provide how you are attached to Northern Africa in your lineage, okay? And how does that make sense to call you? You're doing the same thing by saying you're a Moorish American. You're contradicting yourselves by saying you're not African Americans, because that's exactly what you're saying. If you're saying you're Moor, you're saying that you're a Northern African, aka white man. Do y'all get it? Like, is this real? Is this real? Y'all want some more? Okay. We're gonna get y'all some more because y'all want to talk crazy. Talking about Rex 84. Bro, first off, only a coward would listen to anything that you say right there. Like, you think I'm gonna stop? I'm not gonna go as hard. No, sir. It's not gonna happen. I can give a fuck less about the King Alfred Plan, Rex 84, any of that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because honestly, if they're gonna do any of that, they're gonna do it whether you laying down on your knees or whatever, your back, bent over, however you choose to be. They're still gonna do what they're gonna do. Whatever they come to do anything to me, I'm gonna be standing firm on my 10 toes like a man. Okay? I'm not gonna be dominated and subservient to no motherfucking body. And if you think Rex 84 is gonna scare me, please stop it. Who your teachers? Root word crazy. I'm your teacher, root word. Remember you used to be Negro science. Remember I taught you about that? I'm gonna teach you about this more thing next. You're gonna learn today. Talk about who your teacher. Nigga, my ancestors, my teacher, my grandma, my mama.
You funny as hell, Chief.
My wife, nigga. I talk about it. He was looking to his wife. My daddy, my grandfather. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all crazy. This shit crazy. They would be like, no, Cujo's my math teacher. Really? Yeah, no problem.
Hey, at least root words knew that Negro and Moore are the same thing. That's why he called himself Negro Science. That's the same thing. It's Moore Science. Same thing.
Of course, but I proved to him. I pulled that crayon out, right? Remember, it's super simple. He was like one of the first. No. He was the second person I summoned on screen. The first person I summoned on screen was Kansu. The second person I summoned on screen, yeah, I got a lot of you niggas that summoned on screen, right? But the second person was Root Word. Root Word, I pulled that crayon up, right? You know how on the one side of the crayon it has black, on the other side it got Negro. You know it. I'm talking about who is his teacher. I'm not saying I ain't never heard anything that you I haven't, but that would come from your teacher, Tashreeq Bey, and I have definitely learned some stuff from Tashreeq Bey. Wasn't even up in front like I didn't. But I'll tell you this, I can learn from a broke clock twice a day.
You funny as hell.
Man, look.
Yeah, get him, Libra.
Word. I'm glad that you. Hey, look, check this out, Chief. Root Word put you wasn't Aboriginals 5 years ago. I'm glad you said that, man. I'm so glad you said it. Man, I was born an Aboriginal. My parents was born Aboriginal. My great grandparents was born Aboriginals, because it's not a fucking mindset, it's not a religion, it's not a cult. It's who we are. So I'm glad you made that statement so people can understand. This ain't something that you come into. This is who you are. If you born and your lineage comes from this landmass, then you are Aboriginal. It has nothing to do with what you think. It has nothing to do with what you know. None of those things have anything to do with being an Aboriginal.
Hey, real quick though, Libra, just want to add to something real quick. What you're saying, that technically you could be an Aboriginal to Europe. Cheddar Man was an Aboriginal, and this people was Aboriginal to Europe. The Grimaldi, these people like that, right? The Etruscans in Spain. These are Negroes. They're Aboriginal. They would be the first inhabitants of those landmass. Now that doesn't necessarily mean that they originated there, because you got first inhabitants of, say, Nigeria, but they were pushed down there, okay, from Portugal, and then they came from somewhere before that. Well, that's another story. Right now, what we're saying Aborigines is just what Malcolm X made it real simple. You never see white Aborigines because they didn't exist. The Caucasian man is a new Johnny come lately, new race of people, okay? The whole race thing is a whole made up situation too, but we're not gonna talk about that right now either. But we're just talking about just a history lesson, right? The so-called brown, copper tone, dark tone man is the original Aborigine of this entire planet. Now, I like how you guys talk about Pangea, another pseudo. That's the most pseudo shit I've heard in a long time, right? Because then you're saying that shit is not still connected, which it is at seafloor, right? You have islands, you have things that's under the sea that wasn't there before. Okay? You even have a fucking pyramid that's in the Atlantic Ocean that's off the coast of Portugal. Oh no, Chief, you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I do. So that's what I do. So, hey, another thing we said too that y'all never can do, because we debunk y'all all the time, right? You just said something about feather. We debunked you guys, right? Y'all never debunked us ever. I've never seen a video that's debunked anybody in the Aboriginal community ever. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. And once again, if you guys ask us who are we, what's our nationality, what's our identity, we identify as Americans, aka first Americans, right? Because Aborigine is too exotic for y'all. Y'all get to talking crazy like y'all don't understand. Just the first inhabitant of a land. That's it. We're just gonna keep it super simple. We're not gonna be going back and forth into all this dumb shit that y'all be going into. But yeah, feather, Old English, feather. A feather. What does that say? A feather, a pen, in plural. Wings. From Proto-Germanic feathero. Source also of Old Saxon. Feathero. Old Norse. What's that? Yeah, I can't pronounce that, y'all. Yeah, beautiful. Swedish. Something else. Fader. Middle Dutch. And that would be fader again, because the V would be an F sound for them. Dutch, fader again. So instead of the, it'll be like an F sound, yeah. Old High German, it look like fedora, German, fetter, like what's that tennis player name who's German? Roger Federer, yeah. That nigga's name was Roger Feather. From pie, what's that? Petrol, from root, pet, root, to rush, to fly. Okay? Now, I don't know if anything that was just written or just read right there, right, has anything to do with tassel, but maybe I missed it. Did anybody get any tassel out of this? Like graduation, degrees, anything? Did y'all get that from any of this? Any of that? They didn't even have tea. I don't even see tea nowhere. Is there tea anywhere? No. Okay, feather-headed silly is from 1640s. Feather duster attested by 1835. Figurative use of feather in use of feather in one's cap attested by 1734. Birds of a feather, creatures of the same kind is from 1580s. The same image is in Greek. Homo pteros, variant birds of a beak is from C1600s. Here was this verb, feather verb. Old English, fibrin. All right. Meaning to fit an arrow with feathers is from early 13th century. That to deck, adorn, or provide with plumage is from late 15th century. In reference of oars, later paddles, propellers, etc. To turn the blades in a horizontal position or lifting them from the water at end of each stroke to afford as little resistance as possible. It is attested from 1740, perhaps from the image of the blade turned edgewise, or from the spray of the water as it falls off. Compare nautical feather spray that produced by cutwater of a fast vessel. The noun is reference to this is from the verb, meaning to cut down to a thin edge, is from 1782. Originally in woodworking, phrase feathered one's nest, enrich oneself, is from 1580s. Related feathering. I just want to say though, the earliest form of feather comes from adorning a hat, adorning yourself with feathers. So I just think that's interesting. And we know who that is. We're the people that adorn themselves with feathers.
Man, look, this is, hey Chief, this is amazing, man. I don't understand how these people, man. Look, Moor is a descriptive term meaning dark skin or black or Negro, however you want to put it. That's all it is. So stop acting like it's an actual group of people. It's not.
I mean, I don't
They
know why
use
we
it in
these
some
conversations, bro. Like feather. Every time
I
we
mean,
say,
I don't understand what it is, man. That shit is crazy. That's just like, you know, you got Negro science. You don't know that Negro is an artificial construct. You don't know that? You a Negro for real? You don't know that that's a term that's been given to you? Just a shade of your skin tone? It's an artificial construct, man. You niggas need to wake up, man. Stop playing games. We see more as a shade. That's what it is. It's just another derogatory term, man. And y'all take it and y'all run with it. Just like black. You got motherfuckers feeling black in their soul and shit. Come on, man. This shit is artificial, man. Stop playing games. That's that Matrix shit. And y'all taking it and running with the shit. Like it's some real shit. It ain't nothing but a description. That's all it is. Stop playing games. The case is closed, man. Moor, black, Moorish, blackish. Case closed, man.
deadish.
Okay, Negro science, read the definition. Read the definition of Aborigine. Any definition you can find.
Come on,
read it.
We gave y'all a moment of
Read
silence.
the definition.
I gotta.
Whether it be, I don't give a damn what kind of word it is, read the damn definition. And you can read it in any language you want. It's going to say the same shit. Read it. I want you to find a definition that don't say what we say it is. There you go. That's all you got to do. It's a French word. Read the definition.
Hey, can you put the link back in the chat room too, just in case somebody feel froggish? They want to leap. Come on, you guys feel froggy. Bro, I'm getting kind of tired of these guys though. Honestly, it's not even fun.
Yeah.
You can't even laugh at them. It's so sad, man.
Yeah, they're too scared to get in the link. Y'all proving yourselves to be cowards.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Come on, man, come in the league. We won't team up on y'all or nothing. It'll be a one-on-one thing. Pick and choose.
Let them talk crazy. Like we don't have nothing to say.
Yeah, it's that religion, Chief. It's that religion, man. You can't. It's hard to argue religion. You know what I'm saying? Because
the part about it is though, we're not arguing religion. See, they bringing religion into.
That's what I'm saying.
A conversation that we're not having. We're not even talking religion. You know, you had those conversations. You know what I'm saying? That has nothing to do with conversation at hand. Conversation at hand is a legal one, right? So we're talking nationality. We're talking legality. So when these guys are quick to say black has no standing in law, neither does Moore. If you say it does, all you have to do. See, this is easy. See how I said that and how you could just debunk me. And don't tell me, oh, right here it says American, but that really means more. That don't count. I need y'all to show us where more is legal in the Black's Laws Dictionary or any Dutch, Moroccan. We've already pulled up.
Put the link in the chat. Put the link in the chat for Negro Sign. Put the link in the chat for Negro Science.
You can come on and share your screen and everything, bro. You can come on here and show us. Because what's so interesting about Negro, he's gonna walk. He's never gonna say he's an African. He's definitely not gonna say he's an African booty scratcher. So he's definitely not gonna say that. So he's about to confuse the hell out of everybody. Because I remember when he was arguing for I'm dead serious, y'all. I remember when the guy was arguing for Negro, right? So he came to the debate with Negras. That was his big comeback, Negras. And I'm like, yo, bro, but the problem is though, right? We can't find that nowhere. Like Negro means new grow. He was just breaking, like he was so pseudo, y'all. Like he had to change his name. Like I don't even understand. Like this is what he be talking about. Teacher, I'm your teacher, master teacher to be exact, sir. You usually call me master. That's what you call me. So stop playing. Stop acting like that. That's on record. He knows it might be a lost tape by now, but he knows for a fact that actually happened. He actually came in with new grow. Like that was he saying. Like Negro means new grow. He was defending Negro because he was Negro science at the time. I was like, bro, you saying that you're black science. He didn't want to believe that. And I kept it real simple. Crayon. Negro, black. I broke this down years ago, the new root word. So I don't even know why we still having this conversation. He shouldn't come back with, hey, well, I'm a Moor though. Like, bro, you just changed your name from Negro. The dude, Cujo, was using these words interchangeably. Huh? What?
It's the same word, man. It's the same word, man. God.
So he'd be like, well, we're not Negro, black, and colored. What? Color means the copper-colored races or aborigines that you found here. That's in the actual definition of America. See how that works? So what we have to do is attach ourselves to the social meanings of stuff, right? Because we're legally only American. See how that works? See, Donald Trump would be he's a third generation immigrant. And I like to use Trump as an example of what we're saying because these people was not here a long time ago. Okay, they just got here. Donald Trump, to be exact, was 1928 when his grandfather came. Okay, so he is an immigrant who is socially pushing an American agenda at a detriment to, like, he really talks that talk about, America, bringing jobs back to America, taxing companies that take their jobs offshore, stuff like that or whatever, right? Off continent, right? Off our country, out of this country, right? So makes sense to me. I don't even understand how they the Senate the fucking Congress. Some of the motherfuckers are still in there that made the NAFTA deal, that did these things or whatever, right? Y'all don't think that they got paid for none of this? They don't get kickbacks from these companies and stuff that lobby them. That's what I think for a fact, 100% fact, that it should be illegal to lobby. Illegal. Should go to jail. Put your ass underneath the jail. Like, it's so many things that need to change in our legal system, our political system, right? Our educational system, right? We talk about our medical field. It's just exactly what Professor Neely Fuller said and what Dr. Francisco Wilson said when they talk about degeneracy has affected every institution we have. So what we're doing, that includes y'all institutions, do not, see, here's a problem. Here's a problem that y'all have. And it's a good problem because y'all can change it. Just by changing words. Y'all can change y'all institution from being essentially a degenerate institution, right? Working literally for these people, and y'all can literally change and start working for us, working for y'all people. That's how that works. It's just a fucking fact. I don't care what nobody say. You can talk, you can be upset all you want to, but at the end of the day, that's the fucking truth. So when we ask you what have you done in the past 80 years, you're gonna say zero. Fuck. The Girl Scouts did more than you guys. And that's a fucking fact. No matter what y'all say. Because when y'all pull up civics, you didn't create that. It's not in your Circle 7. Remember, we're going to get back to that. Not tonight.
Okay.
We're going to bust that down.
And one more time, Chief. I mean, this guy's talking about Morocco being in America, right? All right. One more time. All right. Now, we're going to use something that you guys don't normally use, what's called common sense, right? All right. Now, riddle me this. If Morocco is in America, how in the hell was it the first nation to recognize the U.S.? If it's in America. Explain that. It was the first nation to recognize the U.S. government. Now, if you in America, how in the hell is that possible? Please explain. I keep telling you, Negroes, that you can't be the Indians or natives of America and be the colonizer at the same time. How many times I'm gonna tell you that?
Yo,
you guys don't use not 1 ounce of common sense.
I won't
not
cut
one.
I promise I won't cut y'all out. So if y'all scared about that, I won't cut y'all out. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna really say too much because I already kind of said what I want to say. I really want y'all to talk so we can kind of, break it down, bust it down. But I gotta know, like, I'm like, bro, like, that's a good ass question, bro. Like, how are y'all two things at the same time? How are you two nationalities? When you tell an African American he's not an African American, right? You can't be two things at the same time, right? How are y'all two things at the same time? How are you two nationalities? Is that? It's probably real. It's real. Because you could probably be Chinese American, right? Parents come from China and then you're born here in America and you become an American, but your lineage is Chinese. Does that work? Our lineage is American. So we don't have to put anything in front of us, right? If you put Moor or Jamaican or Haitian in front of your American, that means your lineage will go back to these things. So when you put African in front of your American, which they did, that was a part of the eugenic society plan to take you socially, politically, economically further away from your land, from your power, okay? And that's how Vlad can come in and become a white man, right? And take advantage of everything social, okay? Which turns into political, which turns into economics. That's why only reason why we're losing is because we do not have an economic base that we used to have, right? That we fostered amongst ourselves. We didn't even have to go outside our situation. So instead of having Chinatowns all across America, you had Aborigine towns all across America. Period. Now, where we can start inquiring about reparations is for the violence and the terrorism that was sanctioned by this motherfucking government. Because you know how they have different presidents that come in. So like say after this one leave, then another one come in, and he can change policies. That is one thing that I definitely hate about our political system is every 4-8 years or whatever swapping niggas out. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that or whatever. I don't think that works because once again, now if you having some type of progression, job growth, business sector growing, you know, certain things or whatever. Now you can get an asshole and come in, right? In the next election, right? And it seems like they try to go back and forth. Oh, we'll go to the Republicans for 8 years. Oh, now it's time for the Democrats. Y'all the same niggas. And I know Yvette knows that. I know she knows that. So that's why I say, man, shout out to Yvette Cornell, salute. Shout out to Tone Talk. Shout out to ADOS. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all like, what the fuck? Gee, what is going on? It's all stratagem. Okay? So, what do they say? Right hand, left hand type shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't let everybody know everything you're doing. And also, like I said, you know, you sometimes you need. Nah, I can say that, y'all. Sometimes you just need other people to draw the fire, so to speak. So we can see where the fire is coming from. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? Be like, okay, run over there, and then we'll see where the fire is coming from, and then that way we can pinpoint and get them. You know what I'm talking about? So that's all. So don't think I'm flip flopping. I don't do that. However, if I'm wrong about something or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm man enough to be like, yo, I'm wrong. Y'all not. That's another thing right there that, you know, like you guys supposed to be religious guys and stuff and supposed to be about the right, doing the right things. Y'all, come on, bro. Y'all put your egos and your belief system above everything and everybody. The Hebrew brothers, no matter what the situation is, they put their religion ahead of everything. That's wrong. That's made up. We predate religions. Okay? Oh, nobody tell me about no motherfucking religion. I don't care. How about that? Not me. So don't you say that. So when y'all be talking all this shit, we are not religious people. We do not believe in the same shit y'all believe in. Period. We are our living ancestors. So when y'all say God is in us, we say our ancestors in us. And our ancestors are our God, our teachers. Okay? Period. So I don't care what y'all talking about, bro. Like, when y'all gonna hit that link, first off, sheesh. Scary Moors. Hashtag that, Scary Moors. Shit crazy. What else we got for them, man? I think that's it tonight for these guys. Black Law Dictionary is oxymoron. Hebrews from slaves, you lost off rip. What? Man, I ain't even playing that. Yes, man, crazy. Nah, I think Yeshua will get you though. Yeshua, he ain't no regular Hebrew. I like to see that. I would definitely like to see that. But Yeshua, I gotta say though, Negro Science, aka Root Word, ain't no punk. I gotta give him that. Like, see, now here's another thing Negro science, a root word hasn't told y'all, that we have debated on the team together. So so if honestly, like we all on the same side, but if we're literally having this conversation with Pan-Africans, I'm sure that the Moors would be on our side. If they just leave the religious part in the house and the word spells at the door. Like, okay, we're not even dealing with words. Let's just leave words out of it, right? And they say, well, look at him, you can't even say nothing if you don't have any words. Y'all know what I'm talking about. We're talking about these belief systems, right? Let's just say American, okay? Can we all agree on that? Because if you guys say that you're African Americans, then you can also agree that you're Americans, right? And everybody be like, yeah, okay, well, let's put the African to the side. Let's put the Moorish to the side. Let's put the black, foundational black Americans, right? Oh, Tyreek, you're going to have to get on your head. This nigga, y'all know he started from Native Black Americans, but Dr. Claude Anderson was using that, so he had to just change Native to foundational. I wonder how long it's like. Was he just like he was brainstorming in the house, whatever, while he was listening to "Wash Your Ass"? He was like, "That's it, foundational." It rhymes with like. Think about it, yo. Like, when did he come up with this foundational? Like, you have Native, right? See, my only problem I have with what you're saying is the foundation on the black brother, the Native and the black brother. That's what I have a problem with. The only word that you changed was Native to foundational. Well, I'm saying that I have a problem with Native, foundational, and black. All foundational, black, Native, and black makes you a slave. Period. Period.com. Okay, y'all. So they listen. They don't have no comments. So that's why they're not hitting the link. Look what you got there. Nagu Kings, science waiting on you. I want to jump on the Hebrew. Oh man, that's like coming to the arena and be like, and we ready to fight, and then you be like, but I don't want to fight y'all. I want to fight y'all little brother right there. Y'all little brother like, we gonna fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? But that's how you act. Come on, bro. TN2 just got blocked. Omara. Sometimes you need somebody to slap snot out your face. I ain't real. Okay. Restoration. Yeah, we say restitution, but restoration, sir. I've heard Todd Street Bay say that restoration, right? You know, to restore something. When we're talking legalities, and you guys are officers, you're the bailiff, so y'all should know this. That when you say, hey man, want to restore something or whatever, that's not the actual terms when we're talking legalities, right? And y'all know that they're not saying, oh, we restore the Japanese to make them whole from putting them in a camp for a couple months or whatever, right? Nah, we're gonna get these people. We're gonna restore these people. Now, come on, y'all. So stop. See, once again, there y'all go again. Like, I'm not even mad at the reparation conversation, even though I say restitution, because we understand that a crime has happened. Somebody, like, okay, you go steal somebody's car, okay? You go joyriding the motherfuckers, get chased by the police, wreck the car, right? Not only are you gonna go to jail, but they're gonna make you pay. It's called restitution. Now, you might say, oh, yeah, you're going to restore, blah, 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 all this other shit or whatever, right? That's what you can say, all that. But at the end of the day, the legal term of it would be called restitution. So what we need is not to say reparations, because they see reparations as a hand-me-out, like this taking something from their asses. Remember, they wasn't here doing so-called slavery. They wasn't here doing the 1866 motherfucking civil rights bill. Now, shout out to Tone. I seen him say this. He literally said out his mouth that was for everybody, but then he went back and was like, "Yo, but you know, it's for black people." Like he really said that. I'm like, "Yo, like you really said that that's for all Americans," but then he came back and said it was for black people. So once again, that you guys are even pushing the bliggity black and I'm proud, right? Push the American card, okay? Not the black American, not the Moorish American. Push the American card. You will go a lot further politically, socially, economically, right? You can exclude about including everybody at the same time. Y'all understand what I'm saying? We don't have to go, hey man, it's not for Jamaicans, right? Because guess what? What if a Jamaican say, well, man, I could trace myself back to Mississippi, check. And my people was on this plantation, but they got displaced from here, whatever. They got sent down here to Jamaica. Wouldn't he be ADOS, foundational Black American? They just got blackbirded to the fucking Caribbean islands. That's right there. It's closer than California to Mississippi than you know what I'm saying? Mississippi is closer to Jamaica than California or just Cuba, so on and so forth, right? Y'all understand what I'm saying? So come on, y'all, like bring it in. Come in. Y'all okay. Y'all gonna be okay. We just having a little inner scrimmage. That's it. That's all. We're just having a little inner scrimmage. I see y'all said they came in here, group. Who the more work for? What? Who are the Moors work for? Is that real? Did you just ask that question? Really? Well, apparently y'all not working for us, so who are you working for? That'll be the question for you to ask, sir. Can you please tell us, can you please show us an example of the Moors working for us? I'm talking about the hat worms, the dunce hat worm. Don't tell me about the whole Moors invented this and Moors did that. No, don't do that. We're talking about, y'all know what we're talking about. So explain. Y'all gotta explain what y'all talking about right now. Shout out to Nighthawk in the building. Those treaties cover the land or the water. Which treaty? Because last time I checked, the land was still covered by maritime laws, brother. Right there, Moorish laws. See, now we talking verb. See what I'm saying? See how y'all do? See, y'all confused. Y'all don't know if y'all want to be a noun or a verb. You can't be a verb. So, and the noun says you're African. See how that works? So y'all not gonna play the two-step with us. We don't fall for that. We don't two-step no more. You know what I'm saying? Steven, where they find them at, bro?
I don't know, man, because all their treaties should be in Arabic. How many Moorish treaties are there anyway? Root word, answer that question. How many Moorish treaties are there? Because they're written in Arabic, so we need to see those. We need to see that. Original text, yes.
Yo, Lotus, you there? Wash your ass. Yeah, man, Tariq, man, you off, bro.
Okay, yeah. So he says 5 treaties, so they're written in Arabic. Is that correct, root word? They're all written in Arabic. Oh man, yeah, man. Oh,
like Kunta, they was like, oh Allah. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Hey, this shit crazy, yo. Hey, I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. So yeah, are y'all taking credit for all these cylinder hats? Take credit for the done tattoo. Wear that well. Put you a tassel on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess he's saying Arabic isn't Moors.
What?
He said Arabic isn't Moors, but the Treaty of Peace and Friendship is written in Arabic. Whatever language do you have it in?
Root word don't attach himself to Africa, bro.
I root man.
He's a different Moor. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like you know what I mean.
I know.
So you got different kinds. So you got
I know.
Moors, you got Jewish Moors, and you got Mohammedans. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get it. Like they wasn't even called Moors; they was called Mohammedans. And you know what I'm saying? So I want to know this. My next question for Iron Sheik, Grand Iron Sheik, right? Is damn it, I just forgot it.
Yeah. Root Peace and Friendship Treaty was with America, but it was written in Arabic. What language did you
America, by
write
the
the
way.
Peace and Friendship Treaty? Right, but what I'm just saying, if what he's saying is true, what language was it written in?
We just pulled
Show it.
up. We just pulled it up.
That's what I'm saying. He must know something new. I want to see what he got.
Negras.
What language does he have it in?
Negras. Negro. He got he got a whole. But one thing I can do word for. He said, "Man, I'll write my own motherfucking definition." I think that's fly. I think that's dope. Real. Don't just be having it in your heart. Niggas be holding words in their heart. Like Africa means greatest one, beautiful land. No, it don't. No, it don't. I see Umar Johnson on the radio show talk about Africa. He was Africa this, Africa that, Africa that. Then the brother from the continent was like, "Well, why you still have Johnson as your name?" And he just made up some bullshit. And dude was looking at him like, "Yeah, nigga, whatever." But the question is, why do you have Johnson, sir? Shit, crazy. Or Shoemaker, like, why you like? Or just change your name.
Okay, all right, root word. Tell me who signed. Hey, Chief, ask him if he's claiming it was done in Latin. Who signed it? Who signed the treaty?
I mean, I like to see this treaty, but it might have been translated in Latin because Latin is the legal stuff. But
I mean, but it wouldn't even serve a purpose to translate it in Latin because it was between Morocco and a U.S. government. So why would it be translated in Latin?
But I'll like like on our money, it's in Latin. Well, same thing with our laws. They were Latin. They just translate to English. Oops. Sorry, y'all. My bad. I'm just saying. I don't know what to tell them, man. I don't know what to say. What we gonna do? Like our hands are clean. Like we didn't slander. We didn't say anything negative. And any of our squabbles that we've had with people, like we never.
We need names, group.
Hey, they must don't know like what we be doing. Like I don't think they do. I don't think they do. So, now you know. I don't know. Hey, look, and we still haven't done Circle 7 yet. The Querying Gospel. Thomas Drew yet. We still haven't done none of these things yet. So what I would do was just reevaluate, y'all position right now, how y'all moving, because you can't refute the basics. So this is basic. We ain't even got into like real shit yet. Like this is basic. Hats and words. And I like to get into the basic stuff before we get into anything else because a lot of times people, they get lost and they try to forget all the basic stuff. Like when we talking to the panheads, these niggas still be talking native still be calling us like they don't like they say Aborigines like it's a foreign person or something, like we some aliens or some shit, right? And we was making it simple, as clear as possible. We are American. We are the first Americans. So hashtag America.
Okay, I'll
What happened?
Amara 13. I'll take that if it's written in Morocco. But which Morocco are you talking about now? Are you talking about the Morocco in America or the Morocco in Morocco? Which one? I don't know.
Well,
One in Africa or America? Which?
It wasn't Morocco at all. In
Hold up,
17.
Chief. Let them explain. Which Morocco is he talking about? He said the treaty was written in Morocco, but which one?
I wish they
Because
would
they
come
claim in Morocco is in two places. Root, you keep on answering the question with a question, man. I'm asking you who signed the damn treaty, man. Names.
I mean, we just said that, Root. You should know this at least with what we just said. At least,
man.
like Ben Franklin and Thomas Jefferson didn't even sign it in America, according to them. But Root, they could be wrong. You might be right. All you gotta do is just show us. That's all you gotta do.
That's all.
All you gotta do. Like, man, this was signed here. This, yeah. Because we did teach them, about treaties and stuff, and laws and all these things. So yeah, but before 1780s, brother.
Keep saying the Continental Congress, man. Come on, man. I need names, man. You saw the treaty, right? You read the treaty, right? You read the 25 articles in the treaty, Root? Come on, man. Who signed it?
That's funny, Root.
See what I mean by these semantics, man, and these magician games? You know what I'm saying? All this hocus pocus, man. This is a direct question. It's real simple.
Yo, Lotus. Man, it's only 8 o'clock. I know Lotus ain't over there. Lotus. Yeah, man, that shit crazy, bro.
Oh God. Yeah, man. Hey, I knew he was gonna run around the mulberry bush and shit. I knew he was gonna do that. Oh man.
He said in Latin proves we Arabic. Wow. I come on, bro.
Man, this shit is so funny, man.
Omara 13A said he didn't see no fellas around here. What? What are you talking about? What is going on?
You go with that tomato shit, man. It's that same shit all the time.
He's talking about the resources approved. Yeah, all the time. We just showed where the feds came from, for example. Like I haven't seen you guys produce anything for us. Not one, like one single iota, bro. Like we still like, what are you talking about? Like we just showed you. Like that's not enough. Like we just showed you where more come from. That's not enough. Shit.
Oh man.
You know good goddamn well indigenous ain't a people. Like that's crazy.
Oh, man. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna see indigenous written on the treaty and shit.
Right here.
Like signed by indigenous. Oh my God, man.
Damn. Hey, Amara. Like, bro, remember something that we could use, y'all. Like, y'all, root word, you're talking about words, indigenous treaties. Bro, we started the treaties. We wrote, we gave you the Great Law of Peace. That's a great treaty. That's a treaty. So when you ask us again, when we give you more shit and you cannot produce nada, bro. Like, you just asked us a treaty, the Great Law of Peace. Look it up.
I guess the Moors wrote that one.
Is aboriginal a people? I ain't that. Conquering languages, 6 more treaties. Are you saying it's 11 in total? Like, you said 5 and there's like 6 more? Or are you just like, it's just 1 more and there's 6 more treaties? I'm confused. Like, you could be. Shout out to Chad Murdoch. Big up to Chad Murdoch in the building. Omaro say we playing. No, y'all playing because y'all can't. Y'all said we not produce anything, but last time I checked, we produced something, right? So my point is, like, even the video was evidence of what we wanted to show. So it's what y'all put out. So I just wanted to show it. So point being is, we showed everything to prove our point, and y'all still haven't showed anything. We proved our point about you guys weren't a done task. So you're not gonna. That's not enough. Cujo was like, every cylinder hats is ours. We're Moors. It's all Moors. Every Moors tiger and some Moors ducks, Moors deers. Everything's Moors.
Where's you got a Moorish embassy? Since you a nation, you got an embassy. Where's your embassy at?
Ooh,
right? Nations have embassies, don't they, Chief?
They don't even have an embassy.
Where's your Moorish embassy?
So Isaiah Humphrey, they don't. They really don't. Isaiah Humphrey said, show some documents where Moor is recognized politically as the indigenous people of this land. Remember, we have a law called UNDRIP, the United Nations Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous People, right? Then you also have the ADRIP, the American Declaration of Rights of Indigenous People, right? So ADRIP, UNDRIP, right? Law of this land, law of this land, and law of the world. Craig, the entire planet has an indigenous law. So that right there would debunk you right there, son. Okay? More yeah, I don't know what Lotus at. Y'all got anything. I just told you the Great Law of Peace, which is the law of this land. I just told you the ADRIP, which is indigenous, right? So can you please give me a Moorish law? They got more in it. Matter of fact, the Great Law of Peace didn't even have more in it because more didn't exist then. So can you please, well, it kind of did, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Morocco didn't exist, okay? So explain, riddle us this. How are y'all Moors? How are you Moroccans? I gotta know this. Like, how are you Mauritanians or Moroccans or whatever you're saying that you attaching yourself to? How is that your nationality? How is Moor your nationality? Now, the Moorish guy that was banging on the Hebrew Israelites and saying that they was pushing black poison, he's pushing Moorish poison. Period. Not saying that there's no good that comes out of the Hebrew Israelites. There's no good that comes out of the Nation of Islam. There's no good that comes out of the Christian church. I'm not even saying it's plenty good that comes out of the Moorish paradigm. But it's when y'all push America is what's good. When y'all push in Africa, it's no good. It's no bueno. No bueno. I'm gonna put it in here. Spanish and a Mexican. Spanish in a Mexican war. What is going on? I'm fucking up. Okay. The treaty let you know who had authority and jurisdiction. Drip isn't passed by Congress, bro. They have this thing called the United Nations root word. Have you heard of it? And also, yes, the UNDRIP and the ADRIP, that's why they turned it to the ADRIP, to protect the American was. So what are you talking about, sir? And you even know this, that Barack Obama signed something else into law in 2014, which makes it, if all, you don't have to go do all this extensive digging for your family tree, right? All you have to do is have grandparents, right? Which all of our grandparents should have colored on their birth certificate. According to law, if your grandparents or great grandparents have colored on their documentation, now you notice I didn't say more, right? I said colored. If colored is on their documentation, that means that you, sir, are a descendant of the indigenous people, aka the Aborigines of America, okay? And you are afforded the right of all indigenous people, period, across the board. Now the problem is, right, enforcing these laws, because as you see in Standing Rock, and as the sister Lone Wolf came on and said, right, about the abuses that happened to Native Americans, right, and air quotes Native Americans, mestizo Americans, right, and that's what I'm gonna start calling them, mestizo Americans, right, because we're the original and they're mestizo, okay? Don't fuck around, don't get your panties in a bunch, be mad, but that's just what it is. So when you just said something wrong in the chat room, Root, talking about Congress and stuff like that, yo, they passed the UNDRIP like over 30 years ago, bro. What are you talking about? That's crazy. It's an international law, sir, and they made it a American law. So yeah, you're absolutely wrong about that. Mara said I ain't explaining shit to a dummy. All right. What? Like, bro, you got Omara. You got 2 subscribers, bro. You got one video in your playlist, bro. What is you talking about? But we're the dummy. What? Bro, you got 2 subscribers. I gotta see what this video is. I gotta see what this video is, y'all. Okay. Goody Mob. I'm set. Alright. At least you know some good music. Shit. Shout out to Goody Mob, man. Yvette Carnell is live right now, talking about being at the Supreme Court to support Byron Allen. Hey, bro, you know anything about the Byron Allen case? Libra? You're Libra.
I still got you in, Libra.
Hey, you up? You good?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Lotus in the building. Hey, are we finished with this right here? We finished with the feathers? And yeah, we finished that shit. I'm trying to. They said we're not showing anything. Like what more we need to show? We showed the Barbary Treaty. We showed that. We broke that down. That's not enough. What? Oh, they must want us to break down the Circle 7. That's what y'all want us to do. Okay, I got you.
I hope not.
I think they do. Because they say we don't never show nothing. So I think we got to break that down. I don't think they understand. Like they really don't. So yeah, man. I told y'all, man. I had my hands. The first time I touched the Circle 7, I think it was like 95, 94, 95, something like that. You know. Before you debate somebody, you should know their stuff just like you know your stuff. Okay,
That's right.
that's fact. Like if I'm going to debate you guys, or like going back and forth with you guys or whatever, then I'm going to study your stuff. I'm not gonna just I know my stuff already. I'm gonna act like I'm a Moor, hence Grand Sheikh. Okay. What's that? Be busy. I think it's a track. Hey, Lotus. Can we go to Yvette Carnell, see what she got going on right now?
She live right now?
Yeah. What's this? Law of indigenous people. Okay, so Be Busy just put in the chat room, right? Law of indigenous people in the America subclass KIP North America. Okay. Laws of the Americas. Yeah, man. Shout out to Be Busy. Lotus, you there? You. Lotus. where you got it from? Okay. Lotus.
Oh yeah.
Negro science. Who heard? Oh, who talking about? Yes, Amara say we finished. I think that's interesting, y'all.
I'm glad that we on a chief. And it's so funny because one of the other guys made a comment about science and shit. Now, where's your Morris science book? This shit is good. They don't have a Morris book on how to build a damn big wheel. You hear me?
Nah, Negro, I think Yeshua might get you, bro. Like shit you talking about, man. Yeshua know his shit now. And then also, if Islam is Shalom, right, it's newer, so then he has that advantage of you too. So I would definitely like to moderate that debate because I really don't have a dog in the fight. However, I know both things, so I think it'll be interesting. And then we got to have a clear winner at the end of these debates. Like, it can't be like, oh, well, maybe, niggas be leaving, still be like saying that they won. I'm gonna be like, nah, you lost, brother. His brother won. Like at the end, they somebody hold other boxers' hands up. Yeah. Enough dumb there already. Do Aboriginals have a book? Wow. Are y'all gonna answer that? Nah, you can't say you always respectful, bro. So you can't do that. You'll put some stuff in there. Put the link in. I will not talk to Lotus or Libra. Huh? Why not? Hey Lotus, can you put the link in the chat room again? Cause I'm getting bored with this. I wanted to go to the Yvette Cornell and see what she got going on over there. I know that's gonna be good. They got some good stuff going on. And just the title and the stuff that they're talking about or whatever, right? We getting into the Byron Allen stuff, right? Next our question, right? Do we think Byron Allen, like they said he won in the lower court, but I don't know the results of what's going on in the Supreme Court right now. Like it just seems kind of weird. This is what they're talking about, right? They're saying stuff like, well,
You probably lose in the Supreme Court, man.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying though, like, but the whole problem was, right? When we talk about Esquires and we talk about those people, right, that actually work, like literally are working against us, right? But Byron Allen has resources, has certain things. He don't necessarily have the resources that Comcast, right? But he won in the lower court, so they appealed and they took it to the Supreme Court. But they're kind of saying shit like, well, that it's hard to prove that somebody's racist and they're discriminating against what? Like you have to prove it like 100%. Something they were saying, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking to myself like, what? Why? How? How do you do that? Like, how do you prove something like that? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it really depends on what the argument is. All right, Omara. I got a question for you. Why did they put Moors on a black identity extremist list? What's that all about? If Moor don't mean black. Come on, Moors, waiting for the answer. Why are you on the BIE list if Moor don't mean black? Lotus, where you at, Lotus? Chief.
To go to. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know area codes too good. That's the problem. I don't really know area codes. I don't know what's that. I'm like, what's that area code? What is that? Where they from? Anyway, I'm going to 512. 512. What's your name? Where you calling from? What's on your mind? Oh. You there, 512?
This is Hamilton, man. I'm out here out of Texas.
What's going on?
Man, not much. I just love the show. I love all the political education that you have given me, you and Tom. And I also want to say, though, let me just say that, a lot of people don't understand how you and Tom kind of work because, what is so difficult, let me just say this. You all are like, y'all are like, you might be sick, but you get that medicine that your mama gave you, your daddy gave you, and they give it to you, and then you hate it. You don't want it. You know what I'm saying? You fight it. You know what I'm saying? You like, your mama and your daddy try to give you some of that medicine, and you be like, oh damn, I don't want none of that shit. Excuse me, language. You don't want none of that stuff.
Cod liver oil. That's what it was for me.
Huh?
I said cod liver oil. That's what you're describing for me. But go on.
Yeah. You really, because when I first heard y'all, I kind of liked y'all, but then I was like, damn, they really give you that medicine, you like, you try to find every reason why you don't want to listen to it, or why you don't want to, subscribe to it, or why you don't feel that it's the right thing to do, and so then you try to just give every reason why but you know what, at the end of the day, you be like looking at you like, what, I can't really fight it because it's the medicine, it's like, damn, I don't like it, but it is what it is, I live this everyday life, you know what I'm saying? I go through this every day. So then, you kind of like warm up to it,
Yeah, you gotta do it slow though. Like you gotta do it real slow or real fast. With cod liver oil, you gotta do it real fast. You gotta take it to the head and have some orange juice. That's what you gotta do. They're gonna give it to you. The old people gonna give you cod liver oil. You take it, you put a spoon, and you take the orange juice. Bam. But you gotta either take it real slow, real fast.
That's exactly what it is. It's like you either gonna take it or you ain't gonna take it. And then you hear it, and you be like, oh man, I really don't feel it. You try to find every excuse why you don't want to listen to it, why you don't like it, why you don't want to, accept the facts the way they are. You don't want to accept that data because you might have heard something else somewhere in another news article or somewhere else, or you be like, I don't. But then you just come to a realization. You know what? Damn, this the life I live. They really saying it, and I just don't, it's like, I just don't know what else, because they really tell the truth, ain't nothing they said out of line. And let me just say this, about Tariq Nasheed. I really don't like to keep getting too much on him because y'all already done said what y'all had to say about him, and it is what it is. But I want to say this right here, though. Well, let me not even say that about Tariq Nasheed. Let me just say this though. I just want to say that, what do you think about, our people? Because, it might sound harsh what I'm going to say, but, our people sometimes don't like to hear the truth, and then sometimes, they just, it's like, we have the truth right in front of their face, and then sometimes, they just want to go elsewhere and get some, like, entertainment, or they want to get some, they just want to get some comfort, or they want to get some, but they don't want to hear the hardcore truth, and then, it's like, damn,
They don't want to take the medicine?
Yeah, they don't want to take the medicine, they want to get that all, they want to, like, see, when you get the medicine, you get better. But, when you don't take that medicine, sometimes, you know, you can get some pats on the back, you know, you can get a good nice back rub, and, you know, you might get some, you know, massages or something like that, and, you know, and then, you know, you can just, like, love yourself to sleep, you know, you're like, well, hell, shit, you know, ain't nobody told me I can't be a millionaire, or ain't nobody ever told me that I can't do this, X, Y, Z, you know, ain't nobody ever told me that I can't have a Lamborghini, and ain't nobody ever told me that I can't, you know, but, you know, if you take the medicine, then you be like, well, look, I have to go and represent my people somewhere, you know. If you ain't take that, when you take that medicine, you have to be like, look, I got to go to, you know, I have to go down to the town hall meeting. I have to go to the city hall meeting. I have to go and, you know,
well, but you know what you're describing though, fam. Honestly, like, you know, like it's kind of like what Lotus talks about recurring training. Yeah, but I think we have to retrain our people. Like, too many of us would rather a sweet lie than like a sour truth, right? So you don't want that sour truth. That's the medicine. But like we have to train ourselves. Like the medicine heals you though. Like you like that sweet lie, and it tastes good right now, but it's empty, and it don't have no healing properties, and you're gonna be worse off because of it. And so we have to get people into that space. We have to keep moving to get people into that space to like they understand like this ain't good. This right here, it might be sour, but it's gonna heal your insides. Like this is gonna be beautiful. It's gonna. I think that's what we have to do. We got to keep people on that page. We got to move people to that page because they're not there.
You know, and, you know, my thing is though is that sometimes, you know, it ain't gonna lie. It really is hard though because, you know, sometimes, you know, you get with the people and they be like, man, they really just want to hear that. They really just want to hear that old BS. You know, they really like that, but you know, but then when you hit them with the real hardcore medicine, they just don't really like it. I mean, it hurts me sometimes because.
Ain't no need to be hurt. Like it is what it is. Like everybody gotta take their medicine. That's in all aspects of your life. Your political life ain't no different than any other aspect of your life. You know, we all love to eat out and sometimes have burgers or whatever. But you can't do that stuff every day or you're gonna have consequences. Like it's like that in every area of our life. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate you calling in. I thank you for that because it's a good analogy. But it's just like everybody gonna have to learn. You can't come to me when like everything goes wrong because of what you did. Some diseases just like we don't know how they came, whatever. But you can't come to me after you did it. I kept giving you the medicine. I don't want that. I want the sweet drop, the sweet little lemon drop. I want that sour thing you got. But this sour thing I got is the medicine. And so like everybody's gonna bear the consequences. So what I think is actually gonna happen is like eventually people are gonna come back and be like, well, you were right. I need the medicine. And you just gotta be ready. You can't make nobody ready, and you can't drive yourself crazy to make somebody ready. You put the medicine out there. I got this medicine for it's a little sour, but it's gonna fix you up. You're gonna understand. You're gonna be a part of a tribe. We're gonna do some meaningful stuff together. It's gonna be great. We're gonna push towards justice together. What could be better than that? I got it for you. They're gonna be like, nah, that's fine. Put the medicine back in your pocket. They're gonna come coughing. You still got the medicine, and then you just gotta still have it. Right? Don't just throw it at them and knock them in the head with it. Take it. No, try to like, here, take it. You had the medicine, right? But they can't come coughing and begging you for Kleenex and can you give me a diaper? Whatever's going on with you. No, you gotta take your own medicine. So fam, I apologize if people still on hold. I know we gonna get to everything though. That's the show. For those of you who are in Louisville, I will be there. Next couple of days, I'll put up something on Twitter in the morning. Back over there, Simmons College. For those of you who are there, hit the like button before you go. It's just like hitting the bell. I appreciate it. Please just hit that like button for me. It costs you no money. If you want to donate, you can go to donatebrown.com. You can go to patreon.com/ycarnell. You can do all that stuff. There's a in the description there will be a link to other stuff or whatever you want to do. But please hit that like button for me and go to subscribe to brown.com. If you don't do it, just subscribe to brown.com. Hit that bell too. If you haven't hit that bell, hit that subscribe. If you haven't hit that, had a great conversation, family. So we will continue having this conversation until that man shuts up. And I'm just playing, family. Eventually, we got to go back to our own man. We can't, we can't do this forever. So I want to thank everybody a sincere, absolutely sincere thank you from not just me, the whole ADOS family, to the people who came out to the Supreme Court. You all are loved. You all are appreciated. You all are family. And we thank all of you for the effort that you all put in and coming out and showing up and showing up for all of us. So thank you, fam. Until next time, fam. Until next time, chill out, finish your libations, hit the like button, and we will be here again at another time.